Alright, here we go. Here we go. Looks like we might be alive. We got a bunch of people online. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Slideshow guy has entered the chat. Let's go. What's up, Slideshow guy? How's your day going? We doing online, right? Slideshow guy has entered the chat. We are. We are. Are you already in a match? Go find a Grand Prix match and I'll join you. What's up, Slideshow guy? How's your day going? My internet is being done. Well, you know we can't play online if you're not there, man. I don't know what to say. Are you playing on a wireless connection or are you playing with wired, like Ethernet? I have my Nintendo Switch 2 set up for Ethernet specifically. Wireless. See, that might be it, man. That might be it. I have my Nintendo Switch back panel where you put the HDMI and the USB-C for power. At the very bottom, you put the HDMI and the USB-C for power. At the very bottom, there's an Ethernet port, and I have mine hardwired into the internet. I just think it's more secure, personally. Game 1, 2, 3, how's it going? What's going on, Game 1, 2, 3? Hopefully you're having a good day, man. We just got back. We had some dinner. Got back from work. And we're doing the usual. We're back on the stream just like we said we would be. Our boy Slideshow guy, he said, my internet's not situated. It says we have 4 viewers in the chat. If you're one of the 4 people watching and you're not subscribed to me, consider hitting the subscribe button. We just hit 600 subs last time we streamed, and we're chasing 625 subs. Let's see if we can get to 625. And we're playing some Mario Kart World, so you know how it goes. I love music. It says hello. What's up? I love music. What's your favorite genre of music? What do you like the most? I love music. That's a really great name. For me personally, I really love hip-hop music. I love soul and R&B. I love jazz music. I like funk music. I like pop. Those are some of my favorites. What about yourself? That's a really cool name. Jazz, right on. Who are some of your favorite jazz artists? Said I like a lot. You said I like a lot. Who do you like? Who are some of your favorite jazz artists? I like John Coltrane. I like Miles Davis. I like Thelonious Monk. I also like Sergio Mendes, which is more of like a Latin jazz. Look at the penguin getting it. Look at the penguin getting it. I love music says pretty much anything but country and heavy metal. Not much R&B unless it's the 90s. Right on. R&B, I see what you're saying. Kenny G. Yeah, shout out to Kenny G. I saw Kenny G perform once in 2019. I went to Kanye West's Sunday service that he used to do in 2019, or maybe that was early 2020. I forget when he released the Jesus is King album. But he did a show out here in Los Angeles, and he had the Clips. So it was him and the Clips, which is Pusha T and Malice, performing, and Kenny G was on the song, and Kenny G came out playing at the Forum with Kanye West and the Clips, and that was freaking awesome, dude. Yes. Do you have any questions about the Nintendo Switch 2? I know you asked me if it's worth it. If you have any questions about it, I'd be happy to answer. I'm someone who had the original Nintendo Switch when that came out in 2017, March of 2017, and I had it all the way for its entire 8 years that it's been out, and I have the Nintendo Switch 2 since it released on June 5th, so I've had it for a little minute. You let me know if you have any specific questions about the Switch 2, I'll be happy to answer. What's up, Slideshow Guy? That's Slideshow Guy right next to me playing as Rosalina. He's also in the chat. And yes, I did see that shortcut that you did. That was awesome, bro. I'm going to have to try and practice it myself. That Slideshow Guy in the chat pulled up right next to me in the game. I Love Music said, I saw Kenny G in concert you had step selfies with me and my son. Oh, okay, I see. Selfies with me and my son in Kennewick in 2020. Right on. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, okay, I didn't see the new clip. Step was 2. I had 2 selfies. Ah, I see. I see. And were you happy with the selfies you got? Okay, right up. Shout out to Kennewick. Shout out to Kennewick. Kennewick, Washington. I just had to look that up on Google Maps. That's really cool, man. Shout out to Kennewick, Washington. Slideshow Guy on Sky High Sunday. I'll have to check that one out. I didn't see that clip yet. But yeah, I love music. Do you have any specific questions or concerns or thoughts about the Nintendo Switch 2? Or do you want me to just generally answer your question where you said, so is the Nintendo Switch 2 worth it? If you have anything specific that you want to know, I'd be happy to go a little bit more in detail for you. We're just waiting for this match to start. We also have Game 123 who's in the chat, who's also in our game here. I Love Music said, I heard something about intermissions in Mario Kart World. Yes. So, traditional Mario Kart, like going back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and on from back in the day. So Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 7, etc. Like the old school Mario Karts. They were all online. They were all like, you would just do your 3 laps and that was it. You know, you'd go online and you'd do your 3 laps against your competitors and that was it. In this game, they've introduced this concept of sort of intermission tracks or routes, like where you drive to the track that you're going to race on, and the drive counts as laps. And then you get to the main track, and you only do like a singular lap on it, and that's it. That's the end of the race. So some people are upset about that. I personally think it's pretty cool because it's so different from what we're used to with Mario Kart. But at the same time, you can still do the standard 3-lap races on those. It's just a little harder to get online. I think the solution to the drama is Nintendo gives you a classic Grand Prix mode where you can just do the 3 laps, and maybe that's just called kind of like Super Smash Brothers, like for fun or for glory. Maybe that's the for glory, where it's more serious, 3 laps, and then the for fun is you get the 3 laps random or the intermission. It's all just a mixed bag in there. You said, Slideshow Guy says, was the shortcut cool? Yes, it was really cool. I cannot wait to try it personally. You said the live is frozen. No, I'm just not moving. That's what's going on here. We're just waiting. While we're here, as you can see, I can just go drive around and do whatever I want to do while I wait. I'm just hanging out, not really doing anything personally. We're just waiting for the next someone. I think we're in a private room, so we're just waiting for them to start the race. You said, are the graphics good? It's PS4 level good. I would actually say it's probably better than the PS4. It might be a little closer to... It's not quite this level, but it might be close to Xbox Series S. Not the Xbox Series X, but a little closer to Xbox Series S. And if you want sort of that barometer for what I'm saying, they have Cyberpunk 2077, which is out on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's also on the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, right? But it's also on the PS4 and the Xbox One. Now, here's the important thing that I want to highlight. On the Xbox One and the PS4, there's a DLC that came out that does not work. It does not run on the PS4 or Xbox One. But it does on the Nintendo Switch 2, and it does on the PS5, and it does on the Xbox Series S and X. So I think it's important to compare that it can do a little bit more than the Xbox One or the the PS4. I would say it might be closer to like a PlayStation 4 Pro or an Xbox Series S as a handheld, which is just insane to think about. If you really think about that, that is really cool. It is really, really cool. Kyogre123, how's it going? Kyogre123, is Kyogre still your favorite Pokemon? General Grunt, what's up, General Grunt? How's it going? How are you feeling?
Can't really think about that.
How's your day going? You also said, I Love Music says, so it's like you don't get a break in the game, it just keeps going. Yeah, you kind of, well, you'll see when we start a race here. I'm not sure what the holdup is. We're in a private room, so I think it's up to whoever the host is to start the race. You'll see, like, you do a race, and then you have like a brief time in the lobby, which we're in right now, and then it just goes, and you'll drive up to the next track. It is in a way kind of like you don't have a break. It's honestly, it's pretty cool. I think the people that have been complaining about it are kind of blowing it out of proportion. I think it's pretty neat, to be honest. General Grunt says, oh, here we go, we're going to do Knockout Tour. So this is a totally different mode. We're going to be doing, I think I want to do, yeah, let's do the Cherry Rally. General Grunt said, it's going, feeling meh. My car didn't start this afternoon. How about you? Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get your car situation figured out. Or you got it figured out today, or you do over the weekend. Hopefully that's easy and painless. I bet I'll blow you out of proportion, General Grunt. You know how people on the internet are. They just complain about anything and everything. So I love music. If you're still in the chats, this is not a good example of what I was describing because this is a totally different game mode now. We're not doing Grand Prix, we're doing Knockout Tour, which is a elimination style game mode. So in this one, we're playing with 24 racers, and each one of these little tracks is considered a lap, and at each lap, or better, in this instance, it's 20th place, and if you don't get into 20th place, let's say you finish at 21st place, you get eliminated, and that's the end of the race for you. So this mode is super competitive. Demetrio says, hello again, fellow racer. How's it going, Demetrio? Hopefully you're having a great day. Thanks again for stopping by. It was great playing with you yesterday. Me and Game 123 and Slideshow are all playing Mario Kart Tour right now. If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to do so. I think we're in a private room, as in this race to get going. I don't know if that'll be the case for the next one or not. General Grunt says, don't tease me, I'll leak. Hey man, whatever you end up doing, that's your prerogative. If I'm the cause, then so be it. I did just get a haircut today, so, you know. Whatever happens, happens. Dang, let that red shell go. Thank you. I don't want any part of that. Sorry, Game 123. Sorry, my boy. You know I got love for you, bro. You know I got love for you, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Just a flurry of red shells, and the person in first place can't find. Sorry, Game 123. My boy. Bullet bill on the way. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and let all these people pass us so we can get some good items. Here we go. Bro, get out of here with that. Gonna destroy all these red shells. Ah. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, and we got run over. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. We barely made it. We barely made it. Slideshow guy says, anyone else not have audio? Meaning what? Like you can't hear me? Chat, can you hear me? If anyone's in the chat, can you hear what I'm saying? Or can you hear the game at all? Is my audio messed up? Please let me know and I will fix it. What's up? If you're in the chat, can you hear me? Can you guys? No, we just had someone say, I think slideshow guy said, oh, okay, then we're good, we're good. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, we barely made that. That was crazy, guys. Did you see that? Whoever that was, sorry. Man, we barely made that. That was huge. I realized that right there at the last second. I was like, oh man, if I don't use this bullet bill right now, that's going to be the end of my race. Okay, we got first place. We got first place, we got to maintain it. Because we're coming down to the last stretch of this race here. Oof. Whoever that was behind me tried to get me. Okay, here comes Mark. Okay, that's fine, Mark. Do what you gotta do, bro. Because this is the real final part here. Here comes my red shell. Revenge red shell from someone else. Okay. Code B76. Alright. Okay, we got a horn here. Okay. This is gonna be tough here. Oh my gosh, dude. Bananas and a boo? This is not what I needed here. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at that. Look at how these things can turn. The tide can turn so quickly on us. Man. That was some good races, though. Some good races. Demetria, were you able to join us or not? I don't know. You let me know. What's up, chat? It says I got 8 people in the chat that are watching me. If you're one of the 8 people that's watching, please consider hitting the subscribe button. And if you already did that, then hop in the chat and talk to us. We talk right back. You can ask us any questions you have about the Nintendo Switch 2, about Mario Kart World, about anything at all, really. Slideshow guy says hi. Another knockout tour. I think I'm gonna pick... Oh, alright. Demetrio says, I'm recharging the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. What? Slideshow guy says, what to try the Shy Guy shortcut? Oh, want to. Yes, I would like to, but if it happens during the race, then I'll try it. If it doesn't happen, then I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. Didn't get an item there. It kind of sucks. Oof. Big time bullet bill here. You guys saw how I got Mario there? That was kind of messed up, huh? I didn't need to do that. I didn't really need to do that, but part of me felt like maybe I needed to do that. See if we can grind here. Yep. Yep. Get a little speed boost. Not bad. Here we go. Any kind of separation I can get from these guys here is going to be worth it to me. Woo! That was close. Ah, we lost our green shot. I was just about to toss it behind me there. Okay. Batman Shady says, "Hey man, what is your Switch 2 game wish list? Like dream games or actual games that I know are coming out? Or do you want to hear both?" You let me know, Batman Shady. I will give you both if you want both. Oh no. Lots of coins right here. We'll take it. Remember, I got to be 12th place or better here to qualify. I was really hoping to draft off of somebody there. It's okay. But yeah, Batman Shady, let me know. Like my dream games that I want for the Nintendo Switch 2. Both works. Okay, so we'll start with the actual games that we know are coming. Actual games that we know are on the way. Pokemon Legends ZA, very excited about, and that is definitely on my wish list. Donkey Kong Bonanza that comes out next month, very excited for, and I will be playing the entire game. I'm going to be doing a 100% playthrough. I'll be doing it all right here on YouTube Live. So if you're interested in that, please consider subscribing so you can check that out when I do that next month. So Pokemon Legends ZA, and then Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then Kirby Air Riders is another game that is on my wish list. And then that might be maybe Hyrule Warriors 2 as well, which is coming towards the end of the year. What else is coming? Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. That's definitely on my wish list. Now, if I were to move away from... Oh, another one would be Mina the Howler, which is made by Yacht Club Games. That is their new game, their first new game, full new game that they're releasing after Shovel Knight. So that would be my wish list of games that I have that I'm excited for the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. So just to go over that one more time. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and Mina the Howler, and Pokemon Legends ZA, and Hyrule Warriors. Those are the ones. But if we're going to talk about games that don't exist yet, or they haven't been announced, or whatever, I'm going to say I would really like a Metroid Prime 2 and 3 collection, kind of like we got Pikmin 1 and 2. That's something I really, really want. I would also really love to see a Zelda collection of some kind, maybe that has The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker HD on it and Twilight Princess HD. That would be really cool. As far as wish list games go, I want to see a brand new Super Smash Bros. For the Nintendo Switch 2. Of course, I want to see a new 3D Mario. What else? You know what? Pikmin 5 would be great. Of course, a new 3D Zelda would be fantastic. That seems inevitable, though. It's just a matter of when, not if, that'll happen. Most of the games that I mentioned are more so like when instead of if. I don't know, there's a couple games, man. There's a lot of games that I'd love to see. I'd be very interested to see those Xbox first-party titles that are getting moved to PlayStation arrive on the Nintendo Switch 2. Like Gears of War is coming to the PlayStation 5. I'd like to see that come to the Nintendo Switch as well. Maybe Halo, maybe Forza. You know, games like Grounded, I believe already are on the Switch, if I'm not mistaken. Hi-Fi Rush, things of that nature. Maybe a Bayonetta 4. Man, I don't know. There's a lot of games, honestly. I would like to see the entire Yakuza series come on over to the Nintendo Switch as well. That feels more like an if, or a when, not an if, because we got Yakuza 0 here at the launch of the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, hopefully I answered your question well. I mean, I tried to give you both of like games we know that are coming and then games that are not announced that I'd like to see. Let me see. Let me see if I can think. Now that I got eliminated, maybe I could think about some more. Kirby and the Forgotten Land has that DLC that's coming out. I definitely want that. That's on my wish list. Super Mario Party Jamboree also has that DLC that's coming out. That's also on my wish list for sure. What else, man? Jaden Moss says, I remember you. I just changed my name. Right on, Jaden. What was your name before? Maybe I might remember you as well. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate you in the comments. Kip says, hi. Batman Shady says, a game I'd like to see happen is a 3D Mario game where you travel the Nintendo universe to save characters from different franchises. That would be pretty rad, bro. Could you imagine you go and save them and then they join up on your team with you? Josh Diaz, what's up, Josh Diaz? Good to see you. How come you changed your name? Batman Shady, did you play Astrobots on the PlayStation 5 by chance? Josh Diaz, yes, I do remember you. I do remember you. You were in my stream the other day. Good to see you. Really good to see you. Ah, your name got boring, so you changed it up. Batman Shady. So I brought up Astrobot because without spoiling anything for anybody else in the chat, you know how there's some really unique levels where the gameplay changes up quite a bit in certain instances in Astrobot. Wouldn't it be cool if in that Mario Universe game, let's say you go save Kirby, and all of a sudden it turned into a Kirby game for that level? Or maybe you go to F-Zero and you save Captain Falcon, and it suddenly turns into an F-Zero game for that level. I think that would be really, really cool, actually. I think you're onto something. That would be a very neat idea. Jaden says, you like my new profile? Absolutely. Very cool. Shout out to Jaden Moss. Imagine saving Link and then all of a sudden it turned into a Legend of Zelda game. Oh my gosh. The possibilities are there, man. I don't know if they would do it, but certainly it'd be cool. Who? Okay, I was about to say. I was like, who is in front of me? Okay, there's a lot going on here, guys. We need the items. Okay, Bullet Bill. Once again, if you're one of the people that's new here, I appreciate you stopping by. We're playing some Mario Kart World Knockout Tour with people in the chat. We are playing with Game123, who's in the chat, and also Slideshow Guy, who's in the chat. If you're new here, please consider subscribing. And if you don't feel like subscribing, that's all good. But can you please like the live? Liking the live helps me out. It pushes the video out into the algorithm so we can get more people to come and hang out and chat with us. Would really, really appreciate it. Jaden Moss says, today is my birthday, and everybody, and I mean everybody, forgot. There's no way everybody forgot your birthday, Jaden. Happy birthday, Jaden. I hope you're having a great birthday. Batman says, it would be really cool, but I don't know how it would work without fully breaking the Mario formula. I know. But if you think about like something like Mario, Super Mario Odyssey, they were able to implement wildly different game mechanics from what we were used to, at least with Mario. You know, like being able to transform into a Cheep Cheep or a frog or whatever, kind of without it breaking the game. Now, granted, this would be really like, this idea that I'm suggesting would really be breaking the game in half, but I mean, man, you know, they kind of were able to do it before. I bet they could do it again. But I guess that's kind of the beauty of what Nintendo does with Mario, is like, had those big 3D Mario games, they don't come around often, and when they do come around, it's never what we expect. They always surprise. They always have something up their sleeves where it's like, oh my gosh. Remember, dude? Remember? I'm assuming you're around a similar age as me, but remember when we had Super Mario 64? How cool was that? And then they just suddenly turned around and they're like, here comes Super Mario Sunshine, which was kind of similar, but also kind of really different. And then we had that, and then they were like, oh yeah, you like that? Or you want to see something different? How about Super Mario Galaxy, and how insane that was? And of course they expanded on that with Super Mario Galaxy 2, which is just a fantastic game, dude. And it's up to you if you count this, but then we got Galaxy 1 and 2, and then we went to Super Mario 3D Land and 3D World, which are vastly different experiences as well. Malvina, what's up, Malvina? Malvina says, happy birthday, Moss. Jaden Moss says, wait, who just reported me? I don't know what you're talking about. If you got reported, I definitely didn't do that. Don't know what you got going on there. Shout out to Malvina in the chat. Malvina was in the chat the other day with us as well. Shout out to people who are returning back to the live. It's good to see you guys again. Oh, D360. Oh my gosh, bro. First of all, that runaway car putting boxes on the track is diabolical, dude. Ooh, it's not looking good for us. It's not looking good for us. Unless we get... Okay, this might be it. This might be the equalizer here. Oh, I don't know. This golden mushroom is going to take me there. Yeah, yep. Looks like we're going to qualify. Can I draft? Yep. There we go. Sheesh. It was looking bad back there. It was looking bad. Jaden says, after... what do you say? Jaden says, after the game, can we see your Mario stuff, bro? What Mario stuff would you like to see? What are you referring to? You talking about this Bowser Jr. plush right next to me? Batman says, I kind of felt like 3D Land was a way to port Galaxy with hardware limitations. But see, Mario 3D Land is like a totally different game, though, than Galaxy. Yeah, because Galaxy was like more of the open world 3D style. And Super Mario 3D Land is like a mixture of 3D and also 2D elements of Mario. Like, to me, it's like a 3D, 2D experience. Like, it's way different than Galaxy, like just simply porting over Galaxy. And of course, they like turned that up to 11 with Super Mario 3D World. I felt like 3D World was like insane. And then of course, they added Bowser's Fury to the mix on the Nintendo Switch edition of that game. The Bowser's Fury was pretty cool. Jaden Moss says the Switches. You want to see the Nintendo Switches that I have? I have a regular original Nintendo Switch. And then I have a Nintendo Switch Lite. And I have a Nintendo Switch OLED. Batman says, or maybe it was a 2D game, but they wanted to use some 3D gimmicks, so they turned it into 3D. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as someone who 100%ed Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, and also Super Mario 3D Land on the 3DS and Super Mario 3D World on the Wii U and the Nintendo Switch, I think those games are so rad. The 3D Land and 3D World games are really rad. I don't think they're the 3D Marios, though. I think Nintendo maybe sees them as like a separate thing, if that makes sense. You know, I think they make that differential between Super Mario Galaxy and New Super Mario Brothers, you know? Like, those are very different. I think they also separate the 3D Land, 3D World games, because they're just a little bit different than the 3D Marios. So I would really like to see like a traditional 3D Mario, like a Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Galaxy style game. But I'd also like to see like another 3D World, 3D Land kind of game. Oh man. Game 123 stole that W. Shout out to Game 123. Looks like I'm gonna take second. Good work, Game 123. Back. I don't know if I'm going to bring my Nintendo Switches out, Jaden Moss, but I do have this really cool Bowser Jr. plush that I got from Super Nintendo World and Universal Studios. Shout out to Super Nintendo World. They have a lot of really cool Nintendo merch there. And here's the Super Nintendo World tag right there. Guys, if you're one of the people that's in the chat and you're already subscribed to me, can you do me a favor and like the live? I'd really appreciate it if you put a like on the live. It really helps me get more viewers on the live, and it pushes it out into the algorithm so more people can join us in the chat. Yesterday we had a really cool stream where we were playing with like 6 or 7 people on we were playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and that was awesome. Batman says, what's your favorite Nintendo franchise? Far and away, my favorite Nintendo franchise is Super Smash Bros. Now, you tell me if that's cheating or not, because it's kind of a combination of all the Nintendo franchises plus more. So you let me know. If that doesn't count, then I'll have to give you a different answer. You let me know. Batman Shady said, it ended. What ended? Guys, just as a heads up, if for some reason my live ends, I know Batman said the Wi-Fi said it ended or whatever. If for some reason it ends, I will be restarting my live if that happens. So make sure you're subscribed to me just in case it does end, and I will just restart my live and we'll pick up right back where we left off. You said, what's my favorite Nintendo franchise? And I said Super Smash Brothers, but I did say that's kind of a combination of all the Nintendo franchises, so you let me know if that doesn't count, and if it doesn't count in your book, I'll give you a different answer. Chaotic Aiden, what's up? My boy, you showed up early today. You said we're not missing that Super Smash Bros. Ultimate train. So for you, you said, Batman Shady says, my favorite franchise is Mario. So does that mean, because Mario means a lot of things now. Does that mean Mario Kart? Does that mean Super Mario Odyssey style Mario games? Does that mean Mario Party? Does that mean Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, Mario Soccer? You know what I mean? Like, what exactly is it? Like, let's dial it in. Let's narrow it down. Oh, that was nasty, Mark. Why would you do that to me? The mainline games, okay, fair enough, fair enough. So for me, does Super Smash Bros. Count in your book as a favorite Nintendo franchise, or do I have to actually give you one that isn't just a bunch of franchises mashed into one? I think if I had to give you one that wasn't Smash Brothers, it might be mainline Mario, and if it's not mainline Mario, it might be mainline Zelda. And you know what? Nintendo has one too many games. It also might be Pokemon, because Pokemon is serious for me. I've been a Pokemon addict since the very beginning. Eli, yes, I do remember you. How's it going, Eli? Rashid, what's up, Rashid? How are you? It's good to see you again, Rashid. Rashid says, I've seen your videos, but the GameCube controller one is my top tier one. Thank you so much for watching my YouTube shorts that I've put out. I've put out a bunch of Nintendo Switch 2 based YouTube shorts. I have some where I'm talking about like going to go pick up the Nintendo Switch 2 at the midnight launch, the unboxing of the system, unboxing of the controller, unboxing of the camera, unboxing of the GameCube controller. I even did a comparison video showing the new Nintendo Switch Online GameCube video or controller with original GameCube controllers, including the Wavebird. I also did a cool Easter egg video on the Nintendo Switch Online GameCube application, where there's a neat little Easter egg that's hidden in that. So if you want to see that, I have that up on my YouTube shorts. So thank you so much for watching that, Rashid. I do appreciate it. Guys, if you're in the chat and you're already subscribed to me, that's awesome. Can you do me a favor and like the live? Liking the live helps me out a lot. I'd really appreciate that. And if you're in the chat and you haven't subscribed to me, consider subscribing to me. That is a big help. We're trying to chase after 625 subscribers. 100 yesterday. So we're trying to chase 625 now. And if you've done all of those, wow, that is really cool. Congrats. That is really, really cool. Batman Shady says, lucky. Yes, that is very cool. Man, I wish I had also won a Nintendo Switch 2. Batman Shady says, I entered a Switch 2 raffle in a game store near me. I hope I win. I hope you win as well. Sending you good, positive, winning energy. I hope you do win. Rashid says, when I compare the Switch 2 to the PlayStation Vita, it's night and day, man. Yeah, dude. Big time. There's not even a comparison between the PlayStation Vita and the Nintendo Switch 2. I love the PlayStation Vita. I have one. But it doesn't compare to the Nintendo Switch 2. It doesn't even compare to the Nintendo Switch, if we're being honest. Batman Shady, what consoles do you currently play on? Demetrio says a win for Pokey the Cactus. That's right, look at Pokey back there with the crown on. A champion. Rashid, when portable console meant to be small back then. Yes, portable consoles used to be tiny. They actually used to be portable. Not that the Nintendo Switch 2 isn't portable, because it definitely is portable, but it is pretty big. It is pretty big. Batman says, I have a Switch and PlayStation. You have a PlayStation 5? I'm assuming you do because you said you played Astrobot.
The NBA draft is happening right now.
The Switch 2 definitely, it's not that thick. No, it's not. But what it is it like has, it's just larger, you know? My favorite indie game? Oh man, I'm gonna give you a few of my favorite indie games. Shovel Knight, of course, is like up there. I really like Ukulele. I also really like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is a really dope game to me. One of my favorite indie games in recent memory. Another one that I'm excited for is Mina the Howler by Yacht Club Games. Some other ones that I like are Shim and Pepper Grinder. How about yourself? Do you have any favorite indie games? Rashid says, at least you can handle it unlike other portable PC consoles. Yes, I agree. A buddy of mine has the Steam Deck, and he let me try it out, and I was like, this is cool, but like, be for real, this thing is chunky. It is, I mean, it's portable technically, you know, but it's not that great to lug around, you know. Rashid said, yo, Ukulele, my favorite too. Can't believe somebody mentioned it. Come on, man. Shout out to Ukulele. That was a great game. I have Ukulele, the original Ukulele. I have it on the Nintendo Switch, the Xbox, and the PlayStation. I went out of my way to support it. I also have Ukulele and the Impossible Lair on the Xbox. I am also considering picking up Yooka-Laylee, the remastered or remake version of Yooka-Laylee. I've seen some really cool gameplay by the YouTube channel Ant Dude. He posted a really cool video showing off Yooka-Laylee, and I was like, oh man. It's like, do I need to play this again? I might. Batman says, for me, it's Balatro, Cuphead, Deltarune, Undertale, and Pizza Tower. Oh, you know what? I didn't consider Cuphead because Microsoft stepped in and helped fund Studio MDHR. So in my mind, it's like not an indie game, I guess, but Cuphead is like one of my favorite games ever. If I had to make a top 25 list of video games I've played, Cuphead would absolutely be on that list. It is a freaking awesome game, dude. And the DLC was even more icing on that cake, dude. Balatro, I've heard many good things about it, but I've never tried. And then Deltarune, I've not tried. Undertale I have, but I've not played. So I didn't want to pick up Deltarune until I finished Undertale. I'm not positive if they're connected or not, but I know they're made by the same guy, so might as well finish one before I start the other, right? Pizza Tower looks freaking awesome and right up my alley. It looks like a Wario Land game, and I love Wario. Rashid says, wait for... Hey, Rashid says, it's cool with no hesitations, referring to ukulele. He said, wait for my favorites list. Drop it in the chat, Rashid. Let's see it. I really... Okay. Alright. Not how I wanted that to go at all, but alright. Here comes game 1, 2, 3. Once again, game 1, 2, 3 is in the chat. Shout out to game 1, 2, 3. Sorry, game 1, 2, 3. Just destroyed most of your red shells there. Oh my gosh, dude. Can I draft off of somebody here? Come on. Yeah, Slideshow Guy. Shout out to Slideshow Guy in the chat. Oh, big time. That's big time. This is a crazy combo of items that I got here in second place. Oh my goodness. Wow. D is right behind me. Shout out to D360. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. I messed up. I gotta own it. I gotta own it. When you mess up, you gotta own it. Remember, I gotta be 4th place or better here. So right now we have a cool 1st place lead. The D360 is on my tail. Here comes the red shell. Thankfully I had that green, or excuse me, yeah, thankfully I had that green shell to take that. Thankfully I had that green shell to take that. And I have the super horn now, which is going to be huge in case a blue shell comes. But I'm always paranoid when I have this that a boo is going to steal it. Oh man, that didn't go the way I wanted it to there. Game 1, 2, 3 got eliminated. Batman Shady says, are Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza worth getting a Switch 2 for? If you're a Nintendo fan, I would say yes. But chances are, if you are a Nintendo fan, you maybe already have a Nintendo Switch, original Nintendo Switch. So the great part about the Nintendo Switch 2 is all of your old games work on the Nintendo Switch 2 and they run and perform even better. A lot of games are getting patches so that they run even better on the Nintendo Switch 2. I think for that reason alone, it's worth getting a Nintendo Switch 2 because there's a lot of fantastic Nintendo Switch 1 games that are out, and they all run and work better on the Nintendo Switch 2. And on top of that, you have a bunch of Nintendo Switch 2 games coming on the way, like Donkey Kong Bonanza. You already have Mario Kart World. You have Pokemon Legends ZA coming. You also have Metroid Prime 4 on the way. You have Hyrule Warriors coming, and you know that there are many, many, many more titles to be announced Remember that the original Nintendo Switch went on for 8 years and it's still going. It is still going. I got first place, guys. Put a W in the chat for getting first place. So the Nintendo Switch 2 went on for about 8 years and it's still going. They're still going to release some games on it as well. So you can anticipate that the Nintendo Switch 2 will at least last anywhere from 5 to 6 to 7, maybe even 8 years. So if Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza don't do it for you right now, there will be a flurry of titles coming down the line that will make it worth your while. Definitely. It'll be a new Zelda, it'll be a new 3D Mario, it'll be the new mainline Pokemon series, hopefully that won't look like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You know, it'll be a new Zelda, a new Mario, a new Pokemon, maybe a new Pikmin, maybe it'll be a new Kirby, maybe it'll be something that'll get that in there for you, that'll make it worthwhile to you. But for me, I'm a pretty diehard Nintendo fan, and I would say it is worth it. Man, they have a lot of great games, a lot of really, really great first-party games. Game123 said, I got eliminated. Man, I'm surprised, bro. You're usually right up there with me. Rashid said, Knack 1 and 2, Melee, something with the Mexican vibe to it. And Anton, are you talking about Guacamelee? Guacamelee 2, is that what you're referring to? I think that's what you're talking about. Guacamelee is a really great game. Great Metroidvania. Slideshow Guy said 7 medals. Shout out to Slideshow Guy. Game123 said you win. You got first place. Here comes the medal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Guys, if you're one of the people that's watching and you're not in the chat, please consider hopping in the chat and talking to us. We talk right back. And if you are subscribed to me already, please consider liking the live. It helps me out a lot. If you're subscribed to me and you like the content I'm doing, just like the live for me. Do me a favor. That way we can get some more viewers in here. Because I don't know if it's up to date, but at least on my end, it only says that we have like 2 people in the chat. Or 2 people that are watching, which I don't think that's accurate, but feels kind of low to me. Rashid says maybe it'll be a new if Game Freak can work hard with their Pokemon instead of spreading the franchise like a mess, but that's Pokemon for you. Batman Shady says, what do you think of the intermission tracks versus the traditional lap tracks? Me personally, I really like the intermission tracks. I think they're cool and they add a lot of variety that never existed in the Mario Kart series. I think they're really neat, and there's so many of them, dude. There's so many intermission tracks. I don't know this for a fact, but it feels like there's like 50 of them. There might even be more than that, or maybe a little less. It feels like there's an endless amount of them. And what's cool is I've been playing this game for maybe 50 hours, maybe 60 hours, and I'm still seeing new intermission tracks that I hadn't seen before. Now remember, we're not doing the intermission tracks situation here. We're doing Knockout Tour, which is like these of like back-to-back-to-back intermission tracks, but they're like always the same depending on the cup that you pick. If you're doing the Grand Prix mode online, it's like depending on where you're located in the world map at that time, you get a specific intermission track as it leads to the next track that you're gonna race on. And literally yesterday I was playing and I was like, dude, what is this track? We were going to Koopa Beach. I was like, I've never seen this one yet. And it was just so cool. Like, there's so much variety. To me, it's the variety that makes it so cool. And also the fact that it's something we've never seen in Mario Kart before. I think it's neat. I do understand the diehard Mario Kart players that are like, I only want to do 3-lap races and Grand Prix are where it's at, and I practice these tracks over and over on time trial, ghost mode, and I want to get online and show people my stuff. Like, I totally get that. I'm not that person. Like, I'm a casual Mario Kart player, you know? So I do understand that. I think the solution is Nintendo needs to create a little bit more customization options, you know? You just got to say, hey, when you go online, I want to do Grand Prix and I want to do old school traditional Grand Prix, just 3 laps. I don't want to do intermission style races. And maybe another mode that says, yeah, I'm fine with doing both. You know, because you can still do both. It's just you're more likely to get the intermission style races than you are the traditional Grand Prix 3-lap races. But again, for me, I think it adds variety, and it's something we've never seen before in Mario Kart, so I'm really into it. I don't imagine I'll dislike it anytime soon. Rashid says, let me answer Rashid. He had said, maybe it'll be like new if Game Freak can work hard with their Pokemon instead of spreading the franchise like a mess, but it's Pokemon for you. You know, I don't think that they're doing that intentionally, bro. I think with Pokemon, the problem is it's such a gigantic intellectual property. You got to remember, it is the highest grossing, highest selling intellectual property in the world. It's the biggest thing in the world. It's bigger than Mickey Mouse, dude. So it's bigger than Star Wars. It's bigger than Marvel. So the problem is they have all these other things that exist on the peripheral, right? It's not just the video games. The video games are certainly the driver, but it's not just the video games anymore. It's the trading card game. It's the anime. It's the merchandise that they make. It's like, it's everything. So the problem is the games have suffered because they have to keep up with what they're doing with the anime and what they're doing with the trading card game. Like, there's so many schedules that they have to hit now that it's like, it messed up the game development cycle. Like, they had to rush out Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and it showed, right? Scarlet and Violet were a mess. What's crazy is, as messy as they were, I still completed the Pokedex entirely on Scarlet and Violet. I got all the Pokemon in the regular Pokedex. I got all the Pokemon in the DLC Pokedexes. Like, I did everything there was to do in Scarlet and Violet, and that was before the Nintendo Switch 2 patch that arrived and made the game actually playable. So I actually did the entire thing when it was still bad. So, you know, I get it, but yeah, I just think there's too much going on with the Pokemon series. They would have to collectively agree, like upper management and executives would have to say, let's slow down so we can get this right. And it appears that they are doing that, because we don't have the next generation of Pokemon happening this year. Instead we're getting Pokemon Legends ZA instead of the proper mainline Pokemon game here. So looks like they might be taking their time. They might have learned a lesson. Raichu says, yo, what's up? What's up, Raichu? How's it going, man? We were just talking about Pokemon, and you popped up. Funny how you appeared as we were talking about Pokemon. We're playing some Mario Kart World with Slideshow Guy in Game 123. You're welcome to join us if you'd like. We're playing Knockout Tour. I actually just won the last race, and now I'm in 8th place, on the verge of getting eliminated. But we still have half of this race to go, so I still might have what it takes to qualify for the next lap. Will he do it? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Game 123, there he is. Remember, Game 123 is in the chat. Let's fly by Game 123 here. Let's take a shortcut. Let's take this shortcut. Let's just keep going with the shortcuts. Let's see how far this could take us, boys. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can take first here from Waluigi, aka Co B76. Dang it. Okay, Mark right here with the mushrooms. This guy's dangerous. So he could just blast into first place. I really need this double item box right here really badly. This is going to determine what we do here. Come on, remember, I got to be at least 4th place. Here we go. Here we go. Got to be at least 4th place. Oh my gosh, dude. What a menace that guy was with the super horn. Oh my gosh, I thought I had a comeback locked in there. Now we can talk to the chat proper. Mansoor Goated says, hello guys, what's up, Mansoor? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Raichu guys said, or excuse me, not Raichu guy. Raichu says, Pokemon is my forte. Slideshow guy says, I dipped. Alright, Slideshow guy, thanks for playing. Batman Shady says, another thing they have to deal with is yearly game releases which don't give them enough time to polish it, unlike Mario or Zelda where they take years between games. Yes, that's kind of what I was getting at. I think they may have learned their lesson with Scarlet and Violet, because we would typically be expecting a new generation right here, right where we are. You know, this November would have been that year. But it looks like they're holding it off for, it appears, at least for next year. So it looks like they're putting the game in the oven and they're giving it the proper time it needs. What I don't understand about Pokemon, and, you know, like I said earlier, Pokemon is the highest selling, the highest grossing intellectual property in the world, guys. What I don't understand is they should just totally have the biggest development team like in the world behind this franchise. They should have like what Fortnite has in a development team. They should just have that for Pokemon. They should just have a gigantic development house of guys who are round the clock developing for the next Pokemon games. Or kind of like how Microsoft / Activision handles Call of Duty, where they have multiple teams that are constantly churning out Call of Duty, and they constantly hit a high mark. Whether you like Call of Duty or not is kind of besides the point, you know. Slideshow Guy says, I'm doing Grand Prix. Right on, Slideshow Guy. Right on. Demetrio says, darn, oh well, I don't know if I missed your message, Demetrio. Not sure what you're reacting to. Maybe you're reacting to me not qualifying there. Raichu says, I want to see physical cartridge release of blue and red, maybe green in English for the first time. Ooh, that would be really cool, man. That would be really cool. Rashid says, Mario is the power of entertainment, unbeatable, easy, relatable, unlike Pokemon. But the thing is Pokemon is bigger than Mario. I get what you're saying, but Pokemon is the biggest intellectual property in the world. I do understand where you're coming from, though. Mario is crazy recognizable, like Mickey Mouse. But so is Pikachu. Raichu says they have the Pokemon Stadium style free-to-play game coming out. Yes, they do. I kind of forget what that game is called, but I will be downloading it and checking it out. That's the one that's coming to mobile and also Nintendo Switch, right? It's going to be one of those few crossover games like Pokemon Cafe, Pokemon Unite, and Pokemon Home, if you count Pokemon Home. Oof, I did really bad here, boys. Didn't even qualify. Something about this particular cup I don't do well on. Jaden says, I am back. Welcome back, Jaden Moss. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Guys, if you're one of the people that's in the chat and you're subscribed to me already, do me a huge favor and like the live. Liking the live helps me out a lot. It would push this video out to other people on YouTube so we can get more people in the chat. Do me a solid, do me a favor, just like the live. That's all you have to do. Just hit that thumbs up button and we'll get more viewers. Raichu says, yes, it will be on Nintendo Switch and mobile devices. What's interesting about that, the fact that it's going to be on both, is that they currently only have a Nintendo Switch version announced. So it'll be interesting to see what they have in the kitchen for Nintendo Switch 2. Jaden Moss says, you want to see an emoji that's different from the regular ones? Absolutely, Jaden. Absolutely. Rashid just made a face. Yeah, Rashid, going back to your previous comment, you said Mario's the power of entertainment, unbeatable, easily relatable, unlike Pokemon. Which, in theory, you're correct, but remember, Pokemon is the highest selling, highest grossing intellectual property in the world, dude. So, I get what you're saying, but Pokemon is a behemoth. Very cool emoji Jaden Moss just dropped. Shout out to you. Guys, if you're one of the people that's watching and you're enjoying, consider subscribing and consider hopping in the chat and talking to us. We talk right back. So if you're watching and you're not in the chat, consider chatting with us. We chat right back. Batman Shady says, have you played Free Roam? If so, what do you rank it? I have played the Free Roam only during these lobbies here. Like, can I exit out of this? Return to Free Roam. So this, for instance, this is like the only time I've done it. I haven't like intentionally gone in and done the Free Roam, like just like that's all I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I usually am only doing Free Roam while I'm waiting for a Grand Prix to start or while I'm waiting for a Knockout Tour to start. I think it's cool. I would like to have seen a little bit more from it. For instance, it is a really great, fun playground to race around. But I think I wanted... Oh, that was crazy. What the heck? It's a fun playground to play in and to do lots of things in. But I think I would have liked to have seen a little more. Guys, check this out. I've never been able to do this. We're going to drive in and activate mirror mode. Oh, I guess not. Maybe you can't do that while you're in a race. You're in a private room, maybe. Maybe you can only do that in solo. That does make sense. Or maybe, can I do it here? Nope. I think the Free Roam, getting back on track here, the Free Roam is a great playground, and there are a ton of objectives to complete, like hidden coins that you can collect and hidden question mark panels and P-switches that present challenges for you to complete, which I think are really cool and exciting on their own. But outside of that, there isn't like, there aren't like any NPCs to talk to. I think maybe that would have been cool to maybe contextualize the open world a little bit. Just a little bit. Like an NPC to maybe guide you through the process of like, hey, like you can go do this and this is why you're collecting these question block panels, and this is why you're doing the P-switches, and this is why we want the Peach coins, and oh, by the way, you're going to unlock this really cool thing if you do that. So far, none of that appears to exist. Well, it doesn't exist. Not that it doesn't appear to exist. Doesn't exist at all. So you kind of have this gigantic playground with kind of no context. You know. but I do like it. I just don't. I haven't really explored it enough. I guess you're saying what would I rate it? So if I were to rate it out of 10, with 10 being the best, I would maybe give it a 7. I just would like to see a little bit more. Or like if you played Mario Kart DS back in the day, it had like a mission mode where you could kind of complete different tasks. A little bit different from what I'm describing here, how like collecting P blocks or and all that kinds of stuff. Like it's a little bit different. The mission mode was actually pretty cool. I feel like there was room for that here, and maybe would have made it a little bit more interesting. But I mean, certainly there's things to do, you know, and I think the cool thing is they made it so that you can do free roam with your friends, and that's really cool. So, you know, anything that you can do with your friends is always better, because it's like, oh, okay, we can all do this together. We can all try this task together. So that's like one of the things I'm still I've done like everything else. I unlocked mirror mode, and I got 3 stars on all the cups from Grand Prix, mirror mode included, plus Knockout Tour. So I've unlocked all the vehicles, and the only thing I need to do now is like do the free roam stuff and then unlock the rest of the characters. There's a few characters I've not unlocked yet, mostly because I don't play as the other characters. Jaden said, and this one, and he threw a bunch of new emojis in here. Rashid says they never made up collaboration though in game. You're saying like what? Collaboration, like you mean Mario and Pokemon collabing? Technically they have, if you count Super Smash Brothers. Slideshow guy says just got marked. Jaden Moss says you're the best. I appreciate you. Rashid says a emoji maker here. Jaden Moss says chicken jockey. Batman Shady says maybe stream free roam a bit. It's more chill so you can chat with us more. Yeah, man. I'm definitely chatting either way. I'll drive into a wall in the middle of the race, even if that means I have to chat with you guys. Rashid says, what happens after you get 3 stars in Knockout? So this is what's crazy. I did the 3 stars in Knockout Tour in mirror mode included, and the 3 stars in Grand Prix mirror mode included, and I didn't get anything. Didn't unlock anything at all. So I was like, what's that about? Thought that was kind of weird. Miran says, hi, I have 2%. Oh my gosh, Miran, put your phone on the charger so you can hang out with us. Rashid says, this is the Gran Turismo we need for Switch 2 at launch. Yes. Slideshow guy says, want to do Grand Prix? No, I'm cool doing Knockout Tour. I'm fine with that. Camille says, hi, what's up, Camille? How's your night going? How's your day going wherever you are in the world? Thanks for stopping by. We're playing Mario Kart World online with some of the people that are in the chat here on the Nintendo Switch 2. Miran says, good idea. Yeah, you got to make sure your phone's charged so you can hang out with us. You wouldn't want the battery to run out. Game123 bragging in the chat, first place again, which means we will be entering a race shortly. Let me change my character real quick. Let's go to Pirate Wario in the Real Racer. Shaw says, just got back from Dungeons and Dragons. We got a D&D warrior in the chat. Shout out to Shaw. How's it going, bro? How's it going? Good to see you. I know we were talking on the Discord, but it's good to see you here. Thanks for joining. Guys, just a reminder, we are chasing after 625 subscribers. So if you're one of the people that's watching and you're in the chat and you are not subscribed, please consider subscribing. It would be huge. It would be huge. And also please like the video. It helps out a lot. If you like this live, put like the thumbs up button. It helps out a lot so it gets sent out to more people so they can watch and hang out with us as well. Camille, I'm picking up the Nintendo Switch 2 tomorrow. That's awesome, Camille. Do you have any questions about the Nintendo Switch 2 that I can answer for you, or any questions about Mario Kart World? I've had the Nintendo Switch 2 for 3 weeks now, 2.5 weeks. So I know pretty much everything there is to know about it. If you have any questions or concerns or anything, I'd be happy to help you out. Rashida earlier had said, I think this is like the Gran Turismo the Nintendo Switch 2 needed at launch. Yes, I agree. I really highly agree with that comment. They definitely needed a big time game like this, and Mario Kart is a big time game. Batman, oh, they're talking about free roam. Miron says, I like the video. You're the GOAT, and I saw your last live yesterday. Miran, I really, really appreciate it. I'm trying my best. I'm new to streaming. I've only been streaming for like 2 weeks, so thank you so much for that compliment. That is really awesome, and thank you for liking the video. Rashid says, what a shame I actually watch you in stream for that reason. I'm not sure what you're talking about. What do you mean? Shaw says, looked up the days and hours. It is 7,107 hours of playtime. That is absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Camille says, should I get all new released games? Like all of the games for the Nintendo Switch 2? Should you get all of them? No, you definitely shouldn't, because there's a lot of games, dude. That's a lot of money. But there are some games that you should consider checking out for the Nintendo Switch 2. I would highly recommend Mario Kart World. Definitely recommend Mario Kart World. Now, if you never had a original Nintendo Switch, then I'm going to give you some more recommendations. You should definitely check out The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild or The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. You should check out Super Mario Odyssey, and you should check out Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Those are some great games to check out. And also Splatoon 3. There's a lot of really great games on the Nintendo Switch. Another great one would be Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Would be a great game to check out. Now again, if you did have a Nintendo Switch and you've already played all these games, then I can give you some other games on the Nintendo Switch 2 that you should check out. Rashid said, who is Mansoor GOAT? Mansoor's been hanging out in the chat with us forever. Shout out to Mansoor. He says, I just started joining these streams like 5 days ago. Yeah, he has. Mansoor's been in the streams often. Rashid said, I see, good for you, the 100% thing. I'm not sure what you're talking about as far as 100% thing. Did I miss something? Batman says, well, guys, I'm going to call it a day. See you next stream. Batman, thanks for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. If you haven't, please subscribe so you can catch me on the next stream. I'm most likely going to stream this coming Monday. So you can keep up with me there. If you have Discord and you want to talk to us on Discord, bro, I have my Discord in the description of this video if you want to keep up with us on Discord. You can stay in touch with us. Most of us in the chat are in there as well. Camille says, oh, I'm grabbing the bundle with Mario Kart World. Mansoor says, DW game 1, 2, 3, I'll give you second game. Camille says, I've played both Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Mario Odyssey. Okay, right on. So if you have some other games on that from the original Nintendo Switch, you could consider The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. You could check out Splatoon 3. You could check out... You know what? I'm just going to do this so I can show you because I have a ton of games. Pokemon Legends Arceus is a great game. Let me see. What else? Xenoblade 1, 2, or 3. You should play them in game. Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door is a tremendous game. What else? What else is there that's good? Katamari Damacy Reroll is a great game. Really great game. The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD, really great. Animal Crossing, if you like Animal Crossing, really good game. Donkey Kong Country Returns, really great. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze is another great game. Hopefully I'm not lagging anymore, guys. Pikmin 4, great game. What else is good? There's a bunch of games, bro. If you're interested, The World Ends With You Final Remix is a good game as well. And there's a sequel as well. Fire Emblem Engage is a great game. Fire Emblem Three Houses is a great game. But if you're not interested in the older games, and sorry if it's lagging, chat, I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it's not lagging. This is for Camille. If you're interested in some other games that are on the Nintendo Switch 2, but not on the original Nintendo Switch, I would check out Yakuza 0. I would check out Cyberpunk 2077. And, of course, Mario Kart World. And those would be my big 2 games, would be Cyberpunk 2077 and Mario Kart World. But then also Street Fighter 6 if you're into fighting games. There's some of those. Miron says, I can't join your Discord. You should be able to, Miron. You should be able to. You should be able to. Camille says, I've also played Mario Wonder. Great game. Really great game. Rashid says, addiction to Mario Kart World right now. I'm glad they don't do the Mario Kart Tour to buy with real money. Yeah, no, I'm glad this is nothing like Mario Kart Tour. Slideshow guy says, I have been here since the 3rd stream. Miran, again, I don't know what's going on, but you should be able to join my Discord. It's in my YouTube bio. The link to join it is in my YouTube bio. Rashid says, don't forget Pac-Man Championship Edition 2. Camille says, I have played Sonic Mania for Nintendo Switch. Yeah, Sonic Mania is really good. There's also Sonic Frontiers, which is a great game, if you haven't checked that out. There's also Sonic Superstars, which is a great game as well. They also have the Sonic Origins collection, which has like Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Sonic and Knuckles, which is a really good collection of Sonic games if you're into the Sonic series. But if you're getting the Nintendo Switch 2 and you really just want to play Nintendo Switch 2 games, I would check out Mario Kart World, which you're already getting with the bundle. I would check out Cyberpunk 2077. I would check out Yakuza 0, and I would check out Street Fighter 6. Those are my big time recommendations for the Nintendo Switch 2. If you haven't played Yakuza 0 before, Cyberpunk before, or Street Fighter 6 before. Shah says, I wish there was an Unleashed port for Switch. It was on the Wii. I agree, man. I agree. Sonic Unleashed was such a great game, dude. Really great game. Rashid said, don't forget Pac-Man Championship Edition 2. Yes, really good games. Really good games. Camille says, did I tell you I have played every Sonic game except Sonic Cross Shadow Generations? And I gotta tell you, you might have to pick up Sonic Cross Shadow Generations. That is a fantastic game. I played the original Sonic Generations on the Xbox 360 like 10 years ago. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. And I picked up Sonic Cross Shadow Generations on my Xbox Series X, and I absolutely adored it. If you haven't played it, you gotta play it. That might be the one. That might be the title you get. If you can only get one, besides Mario Kart World, maybe you go for Sonic and Shadow Generations. And if you can get another one, maybe you throw in Cyberpunk 2077 in there, and you'll have a great time. Those 3 games will keep you occupied. Big time, Camille. Big time. But yes, Shaw, I do wish that there was a Sonic Unleashed port. Sonic Unleashed is such a fantastic game, dude. Really great game. You're making me nostalgic, man. Making me very nostalgic. Yeah, man, sewer over here. You're transferring your data to your Switch 2. Yes, that is a very easy process too, by the way. It took me a while. I don't know if you were looking at my screen as I was cycling through all the games that I have on my Switch. It took me quite a while to do it because I have a ton of games. But if you don't have that many games, it should only take a few minutes, and you'll be ready to play your Nintendo Switch 2 like right away. But for me, I had a ton of games, so it took me like 25 or 30 minutes or so. But again, I have a lot of games. So if you don't have like a lot of games, it won't take you that long. And it's super easy to do. You said, Camille said, so all of my games are going on my Switch 2. The only game I can't play is Tears of the Kingdom. How come you can't play Tears of the Kingdom? What's up? What's going on there? Oh, man, okay. Slideshow guy, I don't know if you want. It looks like we're doing Grand Prix now, so if you want to join back up with us, we're doing Grand Prix now. We're not doing Knockout Tour anymore. We moved on to Grand Prix. Shaw says you should upload your Pokemon to home before transferring data. I did see that. It seems like that was just one guy who, like, it seems like that was just one guy who had that issue, like where he lost his Pokemon. But yes, if you have Pokemon and you have Pokemon Home, maybe just to be safe, you could transfer them all to Pokemon Home, just so you're safe. But I didn't do it that way. I did it just the regular way, and I didn't lose anything. Camille says I won't have the upgrade pack for the Switch 2, but just so you understand, just so I can clarify for you, you can play Nintendo Switch 1 games on your Nintendo Switch 2, like Tears of the Kingdom, without the upgrade pack. You do not need the upgrade pack to play Tears of the Kingdom on your Switch 2. What will happen is you'll play the Nintendo Switch 1 version of Tears of the Kingdom on your Switch 2. It'll run better, but it won't be the upgraded Nintendo Switch 2 version. But you can play Tears of the Kingdom, Nintendo Switch 1 Tears of the Kingdom on your Nintendo Switch 2. You can do that. You definitely can do that. And you don't have to pay for the upgrade. You can just play it regular. Slideshow guy says his internet sucks, so that he's not going to be racing with us. That's fine, bro. Mansoor said, who made intermission 5 minutes? Make it 1 minute at least. I have no idea. I'm not in charge of this at all. Now, Camille, if you have the Nintendo Switch Online subscription, like the premium one that allows you to get Nintendo 64 games and Game Boy Advance and GameCube on the Nintendo Switch 2, you actually you'll have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Those upgrade packs are included with your membership. So just look into that. You may already have it without knowing. Shaw says, I mean, for Tears of the Kingdom, does the upgrade pack actually do anything? Yes, Shaw. It allows the game to run at 60 frames a second. And a locked 60 frames a second. And it also introduces this Zelda's Notes. It introduces the Zelda Notes thing that that you use on your phone, and you get like new dialogue, voiced dialogue from Zelda and some other characters as well. But primarily, you get 60 frames a second. That's what the Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition does. Same thing for Breath of the Wild. There's also some other features included, like transferring items from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. Like if you're trying to craft certain things but you don't have enough gems, let's say like diamonds or whatever, and you just so happen to have them on Breath of the Wild, you can just move them to your Tears of the Kingdom file. There's some other new things in there too, but the thing that's worthwhile in terms of mentioning is 60 frames a second is a big deal. Camille says I'll have to get it. Yes, actually, if you want to play Mario Kart Online, Mario Kart World Online, you have to have a Nintendo Switch Online membership. And there's 2 tiers. There's like a regular tier that's like 20, higher tier but it comes with a lot more stuff, including Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's Switch 2 upgrades. They're included in that deal, so they're technically free if you purchase the higher level of the Nintendo Switch Online membership. You just look into it. If you're not already subscribed to Nintendo Online, you'll see there's 2 versions. The higher priced one is the one that has everything included. And honestly, if you like retro games, that's the one that you want anyways, because you get more of the systems to play on, like GameCube and Nintendo 64, stuff like that. And remember, you can play those old Nintendo console games, like Nintendo 64, GameCube, Super Nintendo, even Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. You can play those games online with your friends, which is pretty cool. Mansoor says, can we play Mario Party after this? Maybe. Maybe we can. Camille, I saw your message. Let me just finish this race and I'll get right back to you. So you said, should I get Breath of the Wild on Switch 2? I'm playing Mario Wonder right now. So if you already own Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for the Switch 1, I wouldn't do that, because you'll be able to just upgrade them for free with the Nintendo Switch Online subscription. You'll be able to upgrade those to the Nintendo Switch 2 versions games. But if I'm correct, I thought you said you already had Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for your original Nintendo Switch. Chaotic Aiden, if we are playing Mario Party, I want in on that. So far we have 2 people in the chat who want to play Mario Party. Do we have a third? Because that's what we need. We need a third person. We got to get a 4-player Mario Party room going. Oh, you don't have Breath of the Wild, you said. Okay. So if you don't have Breath of the Wild, do you play your games, do you have digital games, or do you collect the physical copies of those games? That's my question for you. Oh, you don't have Breath of the Wild, you lost it. So it sounds like you have the physical version. Game123 says he wants to play Mario Party. So Game123, Mansoor, and Aiden want to play Mario Party. Alright, let's do one more race, guys, and then we'll go over to Super Mario Party Jamboree. Sound good, everybody? If everybody's good with that, then we'll do that. Again, Game123, Mansoor, and Aiden. We'll do one more race here and we'll move over. Camille, so what I would say to do, if you can find a used copy of Breath of the Wild for like pretty cheap, like a physical version, you could try doing that. And then if you were to get the Nintendo Switch Online subscription, you could then get the upgrade effectively for free. That might be what I would do. But if you only collect digital games, then I would just say, yeah, you could just buy the standard Breath of the Wild, and then you don't buy Breath of the Wild on the Nintendo Switch 2, like that edition, because if you get the Nintendo Switch Online membership, you would just get it for free. The upgrade, you would get it for free. So I would, if you collect physical and you care about physical and you can find it cheap, like a used copy, I would do that and then get the Nintendo Switch Online membership where you get Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's upgrade packs for free. Basically, find Breath of the Wild for as cheap as you can and then get the online membership so you can get the upgrade for free. That's what I would do. Shaw says, dang, as soon as Slideshow Guy gets in too. Dude, I don't know. Slideshow Guy was racing with us, and then he said his internet was crashing out. And then I guess he said all he had to do was go upstairs this whole time, so he could have been racing with us. I don't know, Slideshow Guy. You got to get it together. If I were you, I saw earlier you sent a picture in the Discord. It looks like you had some other consoles there. You just have all of them running on Wi-Fi? If I were you, I would get an Ethernet connection going into all of those expeditiously, bro. That way your online play can be flawless. Shaw says, oh hey Grunt. Oh, Grunt says, want a fist fight behind the Blockbuster pal? Shaw says, oh hey Grunt, ready to talk about Disney being evil? Camille says, but see, I'm not buying the Switch 2. Okay, oh, Slicer Guy says, okay, I'll try. Camille says, I'm getting it on my birthday, so I don't think my grandparents will let me get everything. Ah, I see what's going on there. Well, at the very least, you're going to need the Nintendo Switch Online membership, the subscription. You're going to need that to play online. So if you get the Switch 2 and you get Mario Kart World as the bundle, you need the subscription to play online. So maybe tell your family, hey, by the way, I also need this membership so I can play online with people. And that way you can use all the features of the system. So if you can't get all the games and stuff, you do need that online subscription fee, that online subscription membership so you can play online, which also goes for the original Nintendo Switch. Alright guys, we're going to move over to Super Mario Party Jamboree. Just give me a second so I can switch the cartridges real quick. Alright, here we go. We're back. Camille says, I'll ask them, can I get that? Mansoor says, okay, let's play party. I was first and I got hit by a blue shell. It happens like that, man. It does happen like that. Shaw says, luckily the subscription for online isn't too expensive. I know, it's actually relatively cheap. So I'm pulling it up here. So you can get a year's membership for $19.99, but the one I'm talking about that you really want, if you want all the bonuses and all the extras, is this one on the right here, Online Plus Expansion Pack, which is $49.99 a year. And if you get this one, it's the one that comes with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Switch 2 editions. It comes with upgrades for that included. It also comes with some other stuff like Animal Crossing's DLC and Mario Kart 8's DLC and some other stuff. But it also comes with all the Nintendo Switch online applications like GameCube and Nintendo 64 and the N64 Mature, and so I think maybe Game Boy Advance. The other one that's $19 a year comes with just like NES and Super Nintendo and Game Boy. I may be correct about that. Slideshow Guy says, I have 20 P switches left. Right on. Right on, Slideshow Guy. Alright, Mansoor, Game 1, 2, 3, and Aiden, I am opening up a room so we can get some Mario Kart action. Not Mario Kart, Mario Party action going. Camille says, yeah, let's hope I can get it today. Yeah, I hope so. I hope you can. Sending you good, positive vibes so you can get your Nintendo Switch too, because it's an awesome system. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Alright, we got Mansoor and Aiden in here. We're just waiting on game 1, 2, 3. And we got game 1, 2, 3 in the building. We got a full Mario Party. So you know what that means. Let's get it going. I think last time we played, I unlocked a new board. Oh yes, Toad is telling me that I've unlocked a new board, right? Is that what's going on here? Alright. Could that be? Wow, we got Mario's Rainbow Castle. What do you say? What do you... Okay, hold on. Chaotic Aiden says Western Land. Please. Can we get a vote going? Western Land or the new map? Western Land or the new map? What's it gonna be, guys? Western Land or the new one? What is this? Western Land or Mario Party or Mario's Rainbow Castle? Mario's Rainbow Castle or Western Land? What's it gonna be, guys? Game 1, 2, 3 decides. Shaw says Steam Summer Sale is on now. Gonna get so many games, dude. That backlog is gonna be nasty. Aiden said, somebody said now. Alright, Western Land it is, boys. Western Land it is. Alright. Sorry, Mansoor. We gotta do it like this. I don't know about motion minigames. I'm gonna turn that off. Because I'm not playing with my Joy-Con. I'm playing with the Pro Controller. Sorry about that, guys. Here we go. Wesley, what's up, Wesley? Good to see you again. Mansoor, we're all friends here. We are all friends here. It's just 2 people voted for Western. Wesley, we're playing some Mario Party Jamboree with Mansoor, Game 1, 2, 3, and Aiden that are in the chat. Oh, my bad, guys. My bad. God of War for the PS4 is $20 right now. All right, Shaw, so what are you going to do? Are you going to pull the trigger on it? Okay. I get to go second. Wario gets to go second. Game 1, 2, 3 goes first. Mansoor goes third, and Aiden goes fourth. All right, we got the first star on the board. Let's see how it goes, boys. Let's see how it goes. Chad, it says I have 13 people watching this stream. If you're one of the 13 people that's watching and you haven't subscribed to me, please consider subscribing. I just hit 600 subs the other day and I'm chasing 625 subs. So do me a favor and hit that subscribe button. And also, if you've already done that, please consider hitting the like button on this live. It does me a big time favor by pushing out the live to other people who are watching, so we can get more people in the chat. So if you could just like the live, that would be a huge help if you've already subscribed. And if you've already done both of those things, oh wow, I got one too. If you've already done both of those things and just hang out in the chat with us and talk to us, we'll talk right back to you. Jay Brick and Peter Griffin, Jay Brick Raid. I don't know what's going on, boys. I don't know what's going on. Jay Brick, Peter Griffin, and Mario and Fun. I don't know what's going on with the Jay Bricks Raid. This is the first time this has ever happened to me. Shout out to you guys who are popping up in the raid. Guys, if you're new here, please hit the subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 625 subscribers. I don't know what's going on. We got Sam in here, we got Jay Brick, we got Peter Griffin, we got Mario, we got Fun. I don't know what's going on, guys. This is the first time it's ever happened to me. Shout out to T. Shaw says yes. I'm gonna get it tomorrow. My friend owed me $40 for a card, so you're gonna be up, bro. You're gonna be playing God of War on the PS4. That sounds awesome. T, raid is where a stream sends viewers to one streamer like you. Dude, I've never had that happen to me before. I've only just started streaming like 2 weeks ago. This is super cool. I appreciate you guys stopping by. That is so cool. Shout out to hashtag JBrickRaid. Shout out to JBrick. Shout out to JBrick, guys. If anybody's in the chat and you want to check out JBrick, go subscribe to JBrick, because that is super cool of him to send over these people over to me. All right, we got our first mini game here. Camille says, "Don't forget me." What did I forget, Camille? Camille says, "Let's hope I can get it today." Shout out to Camille. Oh man, I'm no good at this mini game. J-Brick says, "Yeah, no problem, dude." J-Brick, shout out to you, man. That's so nice of you to send people to me. I really do appreciate it. I'm just started streaming like 2 weeks ago, and I've been having a lot of fun streaming on the Nintendo Switch too. So that is really cool of you to send me a raid. I've never had that happen before. So shout out to you, you're the first one to do that. Mario says, "Facts, same with George. Get Jay to his goal." Yes, Jay, I don't know what your goal is, bro. You can put it in the chat. Let's try and help J-Brick get to his goal. He's going to put it in the chat, and we're going to try and get J-Brick to his goal as well. J-Brick says, "I love helping out small creators." J-Brick, I really do appreciate it. I really just started recently, so that is so awesome of you to come by here and say that. Shout out to J-Brick. J-Brick has 3,000 subscribers. Shout out to J-Brick. Shout out to the homie J-Brick. That is super cool of you, bro. Whatever you want to push, put it in the chat, bro. J-Brick says he's looking for 2 subs. That's still his goal. So let's get him 2 subscribers. Can we get J-Brick 2 subscribers, boys? That's the goal J-Brick's after. Camille says, "Should I try and get Donkey Kong Bonanza?" Yes, that will be coming out next month. So if you're interested in Donkey Kong Bonanza, I would definitely try and get your hands on that. That, along with Mario Kart World, sounds like a great 1-2 punch on the Nintendo Switch too. J-Brick says, "I love the energy." Shout out to you, J-Brick. I gotta make sure I subscribe to your channel myself, bro, so I can see your content. That is really nice of you to stop by and send some people my way. Oh, cool. Guys, he has a really cool video uploaded on his channel about the Minecraft movie exclusive crafting table. You guys got to check that out if you're into Minecraft. And he's got a lot of really cool videos. He has some vlogs on here. It looks like day one, first in line for the Nintendo Switch 2 at Best Buy, and some other follow-up videos along with that. Oh, my bad, guys. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. My bad. 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 My bad, guys. My bad. Thank you for reminding me, Mansoor. I was checking out Jbrick's channel on my phone. It looks like he was just live 43 minutes ago playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii. So he's got some cool content, guys. Check him out. He just wanted 2 subscribers. So if you guys want to give him a subscribe, give him a subscribe. He only needs 1 now because I subscribed to the channel just now. So shout out to Jbrick. Slideshow guy says, I'm going to get Donkey Kong Bonanza and Pokemon Legends ZA. Those are 2 fantastic pickups. I'm also going to be doing that as well. Donkey Kong Bonanza I'm really excited for. I'm going to be playing that entire game on YouTube Live. I'm going to be streaming the entire game. I'm planning to do a 100% playthrough. So if you guys are interested in Donkey Kong Bonanza, next month I'm going to be picking that up day 1 when it comes out. And I'm going to be streaming the entire game. Every time I play the game, I will be streaming. Mansoor Goated says, Aiden, can we truce when we both get the boo? I see we're trying to make some alliances here in the chat already. Trying to make some Mario Party alliances already. We'll see how it plays out when we finally reach the boo, won't we? Jbrick, once again, thank you for sending some folks my way. I really do appreciate that. I just started streaming about 2 weeks ago, roughly just after the Switch 2 came out, so still pretty new to it, but I've been having a lot of fun. A lot of fun building up a community of really cool people as well. Everyone's been super nice and super positive, so shout out to you for being the first person to send a raid to me. That is super, super cool. Aiden's saying, look, I won't go after you if you don't go after me. Push the stone. I've never done this before. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. See if I can get that triple dice. That's really what I was after, was the triple dice. Looks like I got it. All right, boys. We got the triple dice. We got the triple dice. Slideshow guy says, here's what I'm going to get. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Pokemon ZA, and Avatar The Last Airbender Quest for Balance. Ah, Slideshow guy, I see you're an anime fan. Be weary of some of those anime games. A lot of them are shovelware. So, meaning they're bad games. So, be weary of some of those. I would look for some reviews of Avatar The Last Airbender Quest for Balance before you make a purchase on that. Because you already know you're going to get some quality with Donkey Kong Bonanza and Pokemon ZA. But Avatar, a lot of those anime games are a little bit spotty. So make sure you do your research on that before you spend your money right there. Man, Sir Goated said so perfectly clean. Bro, I tried to time that. I really wanted the triple dice. I tried my best to time that. And it worked out. It worked out in my favor. And I don't know if Jbrick's still here, but shout out to Jbrick, guys, once again. He wanted 2 subscribers. That was his goal, and he sent me a bunch of viewers. I gave him a subscription, so if any of you guys are interested in more Nintendo Switch 2 content, check out the Jbrick channel. Looks like he had some cool stuff on there. And he also goes live as well. I saw he was playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Slideshow guy says he'll be right back. Rinks to riches. Here we go. I like these games right here. I like these mini games. All right.
Start.
Whoa. Oh, Mansoor with a big 21, bro. Big time, big time. Game 1, 2, 3 didn't do so hot, but Mansoor pulled up with 21 coins there. That was a big time pull, bro. Big time pull. All right, game 1, 2, 3 is currently in first place.
New turn.
Mansoor Goated says, what's 9 plus 10? 19. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna triple dice this because I have not moved at all. Haven't moved at all, guys. I gotta get out of here. Okay, I'll take that 7. Okay, I'll take that 6. Oh, and we got a 1. That's kind of lame. But I'll take 14. 14 is very, very solid. Where is this Luigi at? I can't get Luigi here. Okay, we're going that way. Big time. 14 is exactly what he needed too. Mansoor is well on his way to getting the star. Wow. Perfect roll there. Oh, and he opted to go the other way to get Luigi instead, it looks like. Plot twist. Mansoor is plotting on Luigi instead of the star. Very, very interesting here. Okay, okay. It says we have 18 viewers in the chat, so if you're one of the 18 people, please hit the subscribe button for me. We just hit 600 subs the other day. We're chasing 625 subs, so it'd be awesome if you could help us get there. Luigi's trapped in the match and solve the puzzles to save him. First player to reach the final room wins. If you have trouble solving it, check the TV. What? What are we doing here, bro? Are we rebuilding this? What, dude? Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. Okay, I got it. I've never done this one before, so that's on me. If you're one of the people that's watching and you haven't liked the live stream, please like the live stream. It'll be a huge help so I can get some more people to watch and tap in with me. Be a big time help, guys. We're playing with people from the chat too, by the way, so we'd love to get some more people to interact with us. Find the odd one out. What? No. Oh, it might be that one then. No. Oh, is it? Oh, I see what's going on here. I don't know what's going on with Aiden over there. He's doing just anything over there. Clear the path, huh? I don't know what's going on with Aiden over there. He hasn't even left the initial room. Aiden, what is going on, bro? You gotta lock in. This is crazy. I've never done all this before, dude. So we need to get the coin, the mushroom, then we need to get double coins and a mushroom again. Okay, okay, okay. And then what are we doing here? Clear the path. This is a lot going on, guys. Okay, and then we're at this sort of final room here. What?
Finish.
Dang, dude, I was just on that last one. Luigi Jamboree is what I suck at the most. Dude, I've never done this one before. This was cool. Mansoor said yes. Shout out to Mansoor who locked in Luigi there. That was a huge dub you pulled off there. That was my first time doing that. Kipton says, can I play with you? We currently have a full room, Kipton, but maybe later. Maybe later. And how are you doing, Kipton? Good to see you, by the way. Oh no! What happened to Aiden? So if I go back to the plaza, will I be able to save what we were doing? Stop playing and exit. What happened, bro? Aiden, it says you got disconnected. Actually, so what if can I do it this way? Are you still in, Aiden? Or what's going on? It says you disconnected. On our side, it said you disconnected. Please, just confirm with us, bro. I didn't close it, so just confirm with us. It just kicked me out. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Once we get done with this Bowser situation here, I'm gonna pause and see if I can save it and see if you can just rejoin us, because I know you can save the sessions. We might be able to do it that way. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so can I do that? I'm just gonna go back to the party plaza, bro. It may or may not have saved what happened there. Aiden, the room should still be open, so are you in? You're with us now? Yeah, alright. There we go. Not sure what happened there, bro. Let's see if it'll let us rejoin that last session there. It may or may not. Never know. Yeah, see, here we go. Here we go. Looks like we're back in business. If it leaves off exactly where it was, it should be... okay. Okay. Alright, that's a little lame, but it is what it is, bro. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. We lost 8 in there, so we had to redo it. We had to redo it, boys. We had to redo it. It's only fair. It's only fair. It's only fair. I know that sucks for Mansoor, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And by the way, sir, Mansoor, you're tripping because you got double Bowsered right there. You might end up in a better situation now. Don't forget. You might end up in a better situation. Don't forget you got double Bowser there, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Well, it looks like Game is going to get the star, so what can I do here? I have how many spaces? 19? My goodness. Okay. Or I go, what, this way? No. Or I go this way, right? And then what happens? 19 is just that. Or I go... I don't know if I don't want to do that Luigi thing again. That was a lot. Oh, I'll just go this way. Sorry, guys. Kipton says, who's winning? Currently, that would be game 1, 2, 3 because after this mini game, it seems like he's going to be the one that's going to get the star. Unless I did something diabolical and took coins from him right now. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to select random. Oh, and Aiden is the one that got picked. My bad, Aiden. I picked random. Anybody was up for grabs there. Chin says, hi, what's up, Chin? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. We were playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2, but we moved over to Super Mario Party Jamboree, and I am playing with 3 people in the chat, Mansoor, Chaotic, and Game 123. Kipton says, can somebody not play as? Question mark? Not sure what's going on there, what you're asking us. Okay, payday double dice. Not bad. Not a bad pull at all there.
Mini game.
Cold front. We got cold front. Here we go. Okay, I know this one. I know this one. Oh, okay, I didn't realize I would get caught up in that. Oh no. Mansoor with the W. Kipton says, can someone not play as Luigi? No. Well, yes, you could play as Luigi. You could pick Luigi and then play as him. But the Luigi that's on the board there is like a buddy that you can collect. You can go up to him and collect him. And he'll run around the board with you if you collect him.
New turn.
And there's some other perks to getting him as well. I forget what they're actually called. Are they called like partners or buddies or whatever? I don't know. Somebody in the chat will know.
You got a star.
Oh my goodness. And game 1, 2, 3 is on his way to the next star there. Oh, Kipton says, yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't sure what you were asking there then, Kipton. My bad. Nah, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Actually, I want to get rid of this item. I'm not gonna use this. Buddies, that's what they're called. Okay, got you. Oh my god, dude. What? Alright, Wario is not moving very far, boys. Okay, Aiden, that's a solid item, bro.
Bonus minigame.
Oh, bonus minigame. Here we go. Take that. Ah, okay. You don't even need to jump, isn't it? Oh, you do at some point. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I got a little crazy there, huh? I said, oh, so you don't even need to jump. I'm just gonna go ahead and jump over all of these. Don't want to run into you guys. Oh, okay, the lag is not good. The lag is not good. We already lost Mansoor and Aiden to lag. Oh! No. Game 1, 2, 3 is locked in. He's locked in, guys. He's locked in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good work, Game 1, 2, 3 with a cool 29 coins. Kipton says, when you guys are done, do you guys want to join my lobby? What lobby? What are you playing, Kipton? Dang, that was a huge, huge play by Game 1, 2, 3. Mansoor is plotting in the chat. Plotting in the chat. Okay. See if I can get some. Okay, 5. Yeah, dude, we'll take the train. What do I have to lose at this point? Oh, this is a crazy turn of events, guys. This is a crazy turn of events. Oh, game 1, 2, 3 has got to be sick over there, over this. Sorry about that, game 1, 2, 3. Sorry about that.
You got a star.
Mansoor, you got to take it. You got to take it by random, bro. You got to take it by random. Oh. Oh, that was crazy, Mansoor. That was crazy. That was really crazy. Kipton says, do you guys want to play...
Game.
What did he say? Do you guys want to play 4-player or 8-player? Well, so far we're playing 4 players. I think the 4 players are more fun. Up to the rest of the guys if they want to do some of the 8-player stuff like Coopathlon or something like that. That's up to them. I'm more than happy to stay in this 4-player format though. Shaw says, when do we get to see someone get hit by a train? You know what, dude? Game 1, 2, 3 might get on that train and run over Mansoor for revenge. Because that was crazy. Here. The possibility that we all finish this thing together. Look at that. Good work, game 1, 2, 3, and Mansoor. Good work.
Only 5 turns left. Home stretch.
Okay, we got some coins. Not bad. Whoa. Whoa. 93. That was a lot of coins, game 1, 2, 3. Oh, here we go. It's a dual mini game. Me and game 1, 2, 3 are about to go head to head here. Yeah, game 1, 2, 3 is on fire, man. All right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Okay, this is
3, 2, 1, go!
my God, game. You just went for that. You tried to swing on me, and look at how that played out. What is going on here, bro?
Finish!
What?
Winner!
Yo, Mansoor said I'm gonna make sure I land on the same spaces, and Mansoor's out to get him. All right, here we go. Let's use a mushroom ticket. Let's try and move up a little bit here. Kipton says, sorry I couldn't play yesterday. That's all good, Kipton. No worries, man. No worries. We were playing Smash Brothers yesterday. We got a lot of good matches in there. Oh. I have the opportunity to do something diabolical, but you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to pick random. Oh, Mansoor got selected here. My bad, Mansoor. My bad, my bad, my bad. But at least I didn't take a star. At least I didn't take a star, right? Okay. Oh, almost landed on that Bowser space. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Let's go this way. Kipton says, I wasn't able to play yesterday, but I will be able to play today. Right on, Kipton, right on. Right on. We'll see if we can get a room going where you can play with us as well. The only problem with these matches is they take so long. 10 turns is 90 minutes. That is a crazy amount of time, if you think about it. I wonder if they'll speed it up in the Switch 2 updated version that they're going to put out for Jamboree. That might be my only real complaint with the game, is it just takes a little too long. Kipton says, you know you can decrease the turns. Yes, but I believe you can't. I think you can only do that if you have like a 20 turn match or 15 or something. 10 is the least amount of turns you can do. And it just takes too long, dude. 90 minutes is just a long time to be locked in. And in our case, it seems like it might be even longer because we had Aiden disconnect and then we got him to reconnect there. I will say it is good though that they have it so that you can like quit what you're doing. It'll save your progress and then you can come back to it at another time. That is really cool. That's a big time plus that I would give them. Okay. Skeleton key. All right.
Minigame.
Ghostfaced Unboxer says, hi, what's up, Ghostface Unboxer? Do you by chance like Ghostface Killer from the Wu-Tang Clan? Because that would be an amazing name if that was the case. Mansour says, Aiden could have got a star. Don't know why he used pipe, but I'm not mad. Kipton says, did Yoshi and Ninja go on a date? Who knows? Teams of two search for cards with matching pictures on the floor. The first team escape. Okay. Got it. So we got to pull matching cards. Got it. Bullet Bill. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Pressure's on. Game 1, 2, 3. Mansour. Boom. Look at us. The pressure is on. Bullet Bill. Wait, what? There we go. This is, we are playing on the Nintendo Switch 2, but this is not the Nintendo Switch 2 version. The Nintendo Switch 2 version of this game has not come out yet. Was it a oh, it's this, right? Yeah, the Nintendo Switch 2 version of Mario Party Jamboree comes out next month. I believe on the July 24th, I believe. Kipton said, okay, yeah, they're going to be their teams. Yes, they were in a date, Kipton says. Who knows? You never know, man. You never know. Maybe they were on a date. But yes, we are not playing the Nintendo Switch 2 version of Mario Party Jamboree because it's not out yet. But we are playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 Ghostface. Mansour is claiming that that game 1, 2, 3 was throwing. Mansour, is my mic messing up? Is it still messing up? Is it still bad? Let me know. Is my audio good? Can you guys hear me just fine? Ghostface Unboxer says, is that the one with the new upcoming DLC? Yes, that is correct. This is Super Mario Party Jamboree, and it will be getting a Nintendo Switch 2 / DLC version. That version is called Super Mario Party Jamboree Nintendo Switch 2 edition plus Jamboree TV. It's a really long name, but that's what that version will be called. Oh no, game 1, 2, 3 is disconnected. What's going on, bro? Oh my gosh. It looks like a computer has taken over here now. Out and do what we did before. Game 1, 2, 3, what's going on here, bro? Oh my gosh. And this CPU is just being vicious with me right here. Game 1, 2, 3, what has happened to you? Slideshow guy said, are you going back to Mario Kart tonight? Maybe. We may go back to Mario Kart World. We'll have to see where the night takes us, Slideshow guy. Game 1, 2, 3, what has happened to you, bro? We're calling for you in the chat. Let us know. Let us know, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. So much is happening here right now.
Is game 123 still online? What happened, bro? He is still online. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the party plaza, boys. I'm just gonna go to the party plaza and see. I'm gonna see if he rejoins us. There he is. Let's see if he rejoins us. We are waiting for you to rejoin game 123. Yeah, that is rough, right, Shaw? I was like, what happened there, bro? A lot was going on there. CPU was on a tear after it took over for a game. We'll see what it saved and what it didn't. Are you rejoining us, game? We're just gonna wait and see a little bit here if game rejoins us. There we go. We're back in business. We are back. Yes, Shaw. We actually will be able to continue, I guess, from wherever the previous turn left off. It's pretty cool, actually. We did it earlier in the stream. We had the same issue with Aiden, who got disconnected.
Only 4 turns left.
Dang, game's right back on it with a huge 21 dice roll. Shaw says, yeah, that is pretty neat. Glad you didn't lose progress, dude. And the fact that it happened twice this match, too, right? We had that happen with Aiden earlier, and we were able to jump right back in. We did lose a little bit of progress there, but we were able to jump right back in. And then it happened here with game 1, 2, 3, and we were able to jump back in without losing much progress at all. Pretty cool, man. That is a really nice feature. We'll see what he does now that he's in control. He's taking a star. Oh, he's targeting Mansoor Goat. He's back. He's taking Mansoor's star. What is Mansoor going to do? How are you going to enact your revenge with 3 turns left? We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of slumped here on the couch. My back was hurting, so I'm just laying back. See what happens here with game. What are we going to do? Are you going to land on the same space as me, game? Oh, he backed away from a versus mini game with me. I was looking forward to doing that game. I was looking forward to doing that. Let's add this mushroom ticket in here. Gonna do the dice block. Here we go. Okay, nine rolls is pretty solid. Not great, but solid enough. Okay, I definitely don't want to land on that red space, so I'm just gonna go this way. See what we get. Okay, 10 coins. We'll take it. We'll take it. And Mansoor's back in control now after getting rocked by game 1, 2, 3. Let's see what he decides to do. Rose getting tricky here, perhaps. No, he's going for the mushroom ticket. Smart play, smart play. Oh, this could be huge. This could be huge. See what he gets. Oh, okay, not bad, not bad. You had lost all your coins previously and you got 10 in return. Not bad, bro. It could be worse. It could always be worse. Kipton, he was saying he hates the game because of what had just happened to him. Mansoor, that is 10 coins you didn't have, bro. That's 10 coins you didn't have. Remember, you had 0 coins before that hidden block appeared, bro. Alright, on again, off again. Here we go. Oh, okay. We just gotta avoid these falling things here. Easy enough. Easy enough. And Mansoor appears to have no strategy at all. He's just hitting A. That's just fine with me. No strategy, just jumping up and down. No thoughts going into what he's doing here. Just jumping up and down. Not bad at all. You're gonna need... Oh, good work, Mansoor. Good work. Good work. I wasn't sure if you were gonna be able to get me. I should have sat in the middle there. Should have sat in the middle. Looks like Mansoor got his revenge. B-Raz has entered the chat, guys. Please put some W's in the chat for B-Raz. Shout out to B-Raz. Put some W's in the chat for B-Raz. Remember, B-Raz got me my Nintendo Switch 2 because she is an amazing girlfriend. So please put some W's in the chat for B-Raz. She is incredible. B-Raz has jumped in here and joined us. Shout out to B-Raz. We haven't seen B-Raz in a little minute. She's been active on the Discord. She sent a picture of her cat Miso today, but we haven't seen her in the chat in a little while. I'm gonna even throw W's in the chat to myself for B-Raz. Shout out to B-Raz. Camille put a W in the chat for B-Raz. Look at that. We got all these W's in the chat. Shout out to B-Raz. B-Raz, we're playing Super Mario Party Jamboree with 3 people in the chat. We are playing with Game 123, Mansoor the Goat, and Aiden. We're having fun. Pretty close match here, actually, between myself and Game 123. Game 123 just stole a star from Mansoor. Now you're all the way caught up on what's going on with Mario Party. Okay, bad initial roll. I'll take 12. I'll take 12, guys. I'll take 12. We got a lot of W's in the chat for B-Raz. What the heck, dude? I don't like any of these items. But you know what? We'll do one of these, bro. We'll do one of these. Whole lot of W's in the chat for B-Raz. Always love when she stops by and hangs out with us. Can I get the star going this way? I can. Alright. I'm not actually sure what that button is going to do that I'm going to land on. So let's see what's going to happen, guys. Is this going to be good or bad? Oh, that's a big... Oh, I actually don't know what's going on. Actually don't know. Oh, chance time. Alright, boys. Here we go. We're going to make the odds a little bit crazy if we can. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, in a crazy turn of events, guys. Game 1, 2, 3 has to give his star right back to Mansoor.
This is crazy. What is going on, dude? What is going on? Oh my gosh, dude. Mario Party is Mario Partying, bro. What in the world is going on? See, I thought I was going to be slick and I was going to get a star there, but I didn't time it right. Oh my gosh. Mario Party can be vicious. Absolutely vicious. Shaw, I didn't do it intentionally. I did not do that intentionally. Did not at all do that intentionally. That was horrible, bro. B-Raz says, I hope everybody is having a good Friday night. You know, we're having fun over here. We're hanging out. I experienced my first YouTube raid, so that was kind of fun. Never had anybody do that before. We were playing some good Mario Kart World matches, and now we hopped on Super Mario Party Jamboree. We're having some fun on Jamboree as well. Oh, okay, man. So we turned right back around there. Got a custom dice block. And who was it at the beginning of the match that was talking about making a truce there? I think it was Aiden that was involved in that truce, right? And look at how things have just gone left entirely, dude.
Minigame.
Camera ready. I think I am not a big fan of this one. Yeah.
Start. Round 1.
Okay, who let this Wiggler all up in my photo, dude? We not doing all that, bro. Oh, okay, Aiden locked in there. Aiden locked in there. What are we doing now? We're trying to find a Shy Guy and a Koopa at a table together. Here we go. Uh-oh. Does that feel right? No. It's a little more like that, right? But even more, huh? Maybe not. I don't know, guys. Okay, I did pretty good there. I did pretty good. Here comes the final round. Looking for a bee chasing a blue toad. Here we go. So that might be it. That might be it. Okay. Aiden, I don't know what happened there, Aiden. Slideshow guy said, what is your favorite Pokemon? I'm just going to go ahead and say Dragonite. We're putting Dragonite out there.
Only 2 turns left.
2 turns left.
And Mario has suddenly appeared here. I don't know what Mario's going to do for us with Jamboree Buddy with 2 turns left, but, you know, he's here. Slideshow Guy says, okay, that was fast. Here comes game 1, 2, 3, who's not messing around with a triple dice roll. Oh, yeah, he's secured the star here. Claude Sire, Chaotic Aiden says, very interesting. Don't really hear a lot of people say Claude Sire. Very interesting choice there, Aiden.
You got a star.
Guys, it says we have 16 viewers in the chat. If you're one of the 16 people that's watching and you're not in the chat, consider hopping in the chat with us and talking to us. If you talk to us, we talk right back. You can talk to us about your favorite video games, your thoughts on the Nintendo Switch 2, and anything else you want to talk about. Talk to us. We talk right back. And if you're watching and you're having a good time, please consider subscribing. We just hit 600 subs yesterday. We're chasing after 625 subs. And if you've already done that and you're already chatting, consider liking the live. If you like the live, it helps me out a lot. You could do me a huge favor by liking the live. I would really, really appreciate it. I don't know if I can get anything. I'm just going to put 10 and see what happens here. Kipton says Pikachu. Pikachu is a great choice. Oh. What is my least favorite Pokemon? Probably Garbodor. But there are a couple other Pokemon that are kind of lame too. But Garbodor might be the first one that comes to mind. Oh my gosh. I don't think anyone's going to be getting that star. Ooh, you know what, dude? Aiden might be able to get that star. He might. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You may or may not, actually, because what are you're about to land on some kind of space there. Kipton says, you want to know an Easter egg? Yes, we do. Slideshow Guy says yes. What's going to happen here? No. Oh, okay, okay. So Yoshi gets sent back to the beginning. Game 1, 2, 3 sent back to the beginning. When the dice rolls, if you shake your controller, it rolls faster. Did not know that. Did not know that at all. Somebody is going to have to try that. I'll try it. I don't know if it'll work with the Pro Controller. Okay, game 1, 2, 3 with a 16. That was big time, dude. Shaw, you were waiting on the train, and the train came through. That's what you wanted. The train came through and ran over game 1, 2, 3.
Final turn.
Oh yeah, I was playing one-handed, dude. I'm pretty sure I was playing one-handed the whole match there. That was an easy minigame, even though I didn't win. Dude, what if game 1, 2, 3 rolled a 20 right now? That would be huge, dude. Oh, really high roll though. Really, really high. Shaw says the train always comes, dude. That's right. That's right. Not much for me to do here other than just roll and see what happens. Shaking the controller doesn't appear to make it go faster for me. Maybe with the Joy-Con. Got an 8. Oh, see what we got going on here. Another 8. Oh, got 10 coins to celebrate. Plus we got 16 coins. And we get to go 16 spaces forward. I don't know if I want to land on a exclamation point. I'm just gonna go this way. Sure. Change up my trajectory here, or whatever. Just buy an item. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Never know, you never know. There might be a random star for buying that ticket. Got the bonus stars to rely on. Guys, it says we have 10 people watching. If you're one of the 10 people that's watching and you're not subscribed, help me out and subscribe. Or simply like the live. If you like the live, it helps me out a lot, guys. It helps me push this live out to other people on YouTube so we can get more people in here and more people chatting.
Versus minigame.
Got a versus minigame. Here we go. Oh, let's see, boys. Let's see who can mash the A button.
Start.
Oh, that was crazy. All right, let's see what we could do. Boom. Wario with 84. Right on. Right on, guys. I was able to get 84 presses in there. What's crazy is I actually stumbled for a second, so I could have maybe had a little bit more. Slideshow guy says, anyone else sleepy? I am not sleepy. I'm wide awake. I had 2 very strong coffees today.
Slideshow guy says it's 1 a.m. over there. Aiden gets a star. Everyone's got a star on the board now. So we're walking into that final bonus star section on an even playing field. Oh, or are we? Let's see what Aiden does here. Oh, Aiden goes direct for game 1, 2, 3. What is going on, guys? This is the type of chaos that ends friendships on Mario Party. This is the exact type of chaos. Oh my goodness. B-Raz says, who are you playing with? I am playing with Aiden, Game 1, 2, 3, and Mansoor Goat. I am personally playing as Wario. Banger says, yo, what's good? What's up, Banger? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. We're playing some Super Mario Party Jamboree with people in the chats. We are playing with Aiden, Game 1, 2, 3, and Mansoor Goat. Kipton says, I have 30 subscribers. See who takes that. Oh, Mansoor. Right on, right on. All right, so going into this, Aiden is in the lead here. So we're gonna see what goes on here, guys. We're gonna see what goes on here. This is gonna get tricky. It's gonna get very tricky. Look at Aiden right there at the last second. Item bonus. Okay, me and Mansoor get a star, so now we're tied up with Aiden. So this next bonus star is going to make or break us. The eventful bonus goes to... Oh, so look at that. Aiden takes home the W. Aiden has taken the W here. Wow, dude. Congrats. Wait, did Mansoor win or Aiden? Did you guys tie? Yeah, no, Aiden won. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Mansoor. You gotta pay attention, my bro. Aiden, oh, you guys were tied, but so, okay, like, we gotta see the details here. Something happened here. Somebody maybe had more coins. I think that's what happened. Who had the most coins? Yep. I think that's what the tiebreaker was, dude. I think that's what the tiebreaker was. Wow, dude. Wow. Sun Furious, you picked Wario. I always pick Wario. Wow, guys. Aiden skated by with that W. Shout out to Aiden with the W. Put some W's in the chat for Aiden. That was huge, dude. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Wow. How do you guys feel? Do you guys still want to play, or do you want to allow Kipton to join us? Maybe we could do Koopa-athlon or something. Shaw, I think you did call it, bro. I think you did. Yeah, I gotta put a W in the chat for Aiden too. That was crazy, dude. I gotta get a W in the chat going too, man. That was crazy. Let me put a W in the chat, bro. W. We threw a W in there too for Aiden. That was crazy, bro. And then you just left. Look at you. You won and left. Son Furious. Who all here is a Party Crashers fan? I am a Party Crashers fan. It looks like the room's open, Kipton. It looks like Aiden got his W and left us. So if you want to join, looks like you can hop in, Kipton. My guy, Chaotic Aiden, he got the W and he ran off. Bro said a 100% win rate night. Yeah, he got the W and dipped. He dipped. I don't know, guys, if I have it in me to do another board. I don't know, but I do have it in me to do a Coop-athlon. Can we do a Coop-athlon? Son Furious says, then you should recognize my profile picture from one of Sophist's latest Mario Party video. I'm not familiar with who that person is. Can we do mini games? Do the Bowser mode? The Bowser Kaboom squad? You guys like Bowser Kaboom over Coop-athlon? I personally like the Coop-athlon more, but I'll do whatever you guys want to do. Bowser Kaboom or Coop-athlon? What's it going to be? Put it in the chat. Bowser Kaboom squad or Coop-athlon? Mansoor, Kip, and Game. Coop-athlon or Bowser Kaboom squad? Okay, everyone's saying now. Alright, it looks like that's what you guys want then. Alright. The Bowser mode it is. Okay. Alright, I don't really remember what exactly you do in this mode. 8 players work together to defeat imposter Bowser. Kipton, I don't know. Aiden got his win and he just left us. So I think he didn't want to play anymore. He got his win and he left. Kipton.
Round 1. Start.
Sun Furious Sophist is one of the 4 people that are part of the Party Crashers YouTube channel, along with King Skill, Vernius, and TC Nick 3. Right on, that sounds cool. I'm not familiar with that YouTube channel. I have to check it out. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Bowser's about to get hit by the cannon. Alright, alright, alright. We got the first one in. We got that first hit in. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, Kipton saved me. I got Birdo here.
Guys, if you're one of the people that's watching and you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. We just hit 600 subs and we're chasing after 625 subs. Help us get to 625, and also like the live if you can. Liking the live helps me out big time. I would really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot you play mini games here. Okay. Work together to make apple juice. Each team has a different task: collecting apples, bottling the juice, and loading boxes. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Alright. Alright. Cool. B-Raz says congrats on 600 subs. Thank you, B-Raz. You know, we're grinding. We're trying our best. Shaw says, if I have kids, I hope they're not like the kids in Malcolm in the Middle. But that's real, bro. And what if you turn into the Malcolm in the Middle dad turned Breaking Bad dad? That'd be pretty intense, bro. Looks like we're gonna hit that S rank.
You win! Rank S.
S rank, here we go. You see the S rank. I'm gonna pick the hammer every time. I mean, come on. The Party Crashers play a bunch of different games together, like Mario Party, Mario Kart, and other multiplayer games. They're a pretty funny group of YouTubers. That's super awesome, dude. I'm not familiar with them, but that is really, really cool. I just started playing a lot of those games on stream just like 2 weeks ago, and I've been having a lot of fun playing with the community. Right now, we're playing with 3 people that are in the chat. So that is super cool. Whoa. Shaw said, I'd love to be Bryan Cranston. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Imagine if you go from being the Malcolm in the Middle dad to the Breaking Bad dad. That would be kind of nuts, dude. Are we going to be able to hit Bowser again? I think maybe, right? Maybe. Oh, charge and chug. Okay. Dang, dude, get off of me, charge and chug. My boy hating on me, huh? Gosh. Okay. Are we able to get one more in? No, we weren't able to get one more in. We weren't able to get one more in. That's okay, though. That's okay.
Mini game.
We got another mini game we're gonna do here. Guys, it says we have 16 people viewing. If you're one of the 16 people viewing and you haven't subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. We just got to 600 subscribers and we're going after 625 subs next. And if you've already subscribed, don't forget to like the live. It helps me out a lot if you like the live. I would really, really appreciate it if you could like the live for me, guys. It really does help a lot. It goes a long way. And if you've subscribed and you like the live, get in the chat and talk to us. Talk to us, we talk right back. You can talk to us about your favorite video games of all time and many other things, and we'll talk right back to you. Let us know. And if you're doing all of that and you're having a great time hanging out and you want to keep the party going, you can join our Discord, which is in the description of this video and also in the link on my bio. If you want to join the Discord, you can do that by hitting the link in my YouTube bio. Son Furious says a quick explanation of them is TC Nick 3 is the most toxic, Sophist is the most chaotic, Vernius is the most joyful, and Brent is the most competitive. Very cool. That is very, very cool. Very cool. I'll definitely have to check them out. I'm not familiar with their page, but I'll definitely have to check them out. That sounds cool. It sounds like a lot of fun to watch too.
Round 3. Start.
Help Birdo out over here. Gonna help Birdo out over here. See if we can get some bombs to throw at Bowser real quick. And we got some coins that we can collect to extend the time here. Oh, how did Luigi get 3 of them? Oh, that's what you got the power gloves for. I see, I see. Okay, here we go. Collect these coins. Here we go, firing the cannon at Bowser. They always make me laugh when they post videos together. That's super cool, man. I'm not familiar with them, but I gotta check them out. That is super cool. Uh-oh, Slideshow Guy says he got transformed from Karmic. It's getting serious, guys. Whoa, whoa. Okay, 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 here we go. Okay, we got 1 set of bombs right here. Is this gonna be enough though? I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Nope. From Magic Loops.
Minigame.
Magic Koopa, I see what you're saying. I've never done this before. So we all, oh, okay, I see. That's easy. Yeah, that's super easy. Oh! Just as I said that, I missed one.
Start. Round 1.
Boom, okay, okay, we'll take that, we'll take that.
Round 2.
Shaw says I've apparently introduced steel-hauled battleships to my friend's D&D campaign. My goodness, bro. My goodness. Oh, I didn't know you could dive like that. That was cool. All right, we got the S rank. We got the S rank, guys. We got the S rank.
You win.
Good
Rank S.
work. Yeah, I'm taking the Iron Hammer, bro. Shaw says, it's the pirate's life for my character, Shade. Mansoor says, Sophus fan gave a full explanation about Party Crash. It's pretty cool, man. I'm not familiar about all of them, so shout out to him putting us up on game about some potential YouTubers we should know about. Oh, Bowser's on us. We're gonna run away from all of that. Oh, he's okay. All right, let's stay away from Bowser entirely then. All right. Oh, that's a bad look. Okay, we got a crate right there, man. Mansoor and Gamer working on. See if we can help. Here we go. We don't need that many bombs here. Here we go. Is this enough? Is this gonna do it? Oh, almost. Son of Fury says, I'm subscribed to all the Party Crashers and their respective YouTube channels. Right on, man. Right on. That is really cool, bro.
Bonus time.
Slideshow guy says, have you heard of Melt? Oh, bonus time. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see what happens here. This might be enough. This might be enough to do it. Oh, and we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Shaw says, bro was training last zombie over here. Slideshow guy says, have you heard of Mel? SML? Yeah, GG guys, GG. Bowser's not going down without a fight, but he doesn't have enough. We're taking him out. We took him out. Good work, guys. We took him out. He didn't have what it took. Didn't have what it takes, right? Didn't have what it took. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying, guys. Guys, it says we have 15 people watching us. If you're one of the 15 people that's watching and you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing so we could hit that 625 sub goal. And if you've already subscribed, please don't forget to like the live. It helps me out a lot so we can get some more viewers in here. And if you've done all that and you're not in the chat, what are you doing? Hop in the chat and talk to us. We talk right back. We talk right back. Shaw says, is this supposed to be a reference to the movie? I think that was my first time doing any of that Bowser stuff, so... let's go back to the air balloon and let's see what we're going to do next. I don't really feel like doing another Mario Party like board, but I'm not opposed to doing something else. Koopa-athlon, Bowser Kaboom Squad. You guys let me know in the chat what you want. Oh, okay, Mansoor is gonna leave. Okay, so we have somebody leaving here. We have somebody leaving here. So the question is, Kipton and game 1, 2, 3, are we gonna leave as well? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, guys? Kip in game 1, 2, 3. What are we gonna do, guys? We just had somebody, or not? Yeah, we just had somebody leave here. So what are we gonna do? Do you want to play another game? Kipton is gonna stay. Game says, oh, Kip already, or game 1, 2, 3 already left. If it's Mario Kart, I can play. Maybe switch back to Mario Kart. Shaw says, yeah, I think let's go back to Mario Kart, guys. Autumn Sprites. Hello, what are we playing today? We just played Super Mario Party Jamboree, Autumn Sprites. It's good to see you, by the way. Thank you for stopping by and chatting with us, Autumn. But we're going to go right back to Mario Kart World, it looks like. Sun Furious says, I don't have Mario Party Jamboree, so I can't join. But Sun Furious, do you have Mario Kart World? You might be able to join us if you do. Mansoor says, I'm going to leave the game. My bad for not clarifying. I'm just watching. Got it, Mansoor. Chaotic Alien says, I'm still here. I think we're going to move on over to Mario Kart, guys. I think we'll go right back to Mario Kart World. I think that's the move. We'll go right on over to Mario Kart World, guys. All right, let me give me just a second as I switch games over. Just a second. I got to get up and change the cartridge. One sec, chat. One sec. All right, guys, we're back. We're back. Let me see what's going on here. What's going on here? What did I miss? What did I miss? Sun Fury says, no, I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2 because it's too expensive. That's okay. That's okay. Let me see what we got going on here and what's going on in the chats. Kipton says, Aiden, do you want to join my lobby? Shaw says, better see the Sultan at some point. You know we're starting strong with Wario in the Sultan outfit. We're going straight for that. In the real racer. Mansoor says it's 222 where he is. Autumn Sprites, Ray, the Switch cartridges the same or different? Are the Switch cartridges the same or different? They are sort of the same, but also sort of different. Kind of hard to explain. The cartridges are red now, and some will fit in a Nintendo Switch 1, but some won't. I can explain that more if you'd like. Game 123 says he made a lobby. Sun Fury says 1:22 a.m. for me. Kipton says, what you mean a lobby? Slideshow guy says, I'm in. Shaw says, Autumn, the carts are physically different. Yes, Shaw, listen to Shaw. A lobby right now, game 123 says. Shaw says, but it can slot Switch 1 games. What kind? Kipton says, a public lobby game says. What game? Mario Kart World. Okay, I can't join. You pick Wario. Sun Furious. You already know I'm picking Wario. You already know I'm picking Wario. We're going with the Oasis Wario, though, of course.
Let's go, let's go.
In the real racer. The only thing I don't like about this game is that we have to play with computers. I would kind of prefer if we played with other players, but I mean, you guys let me know. Whoever's going to be joining us, you let me know if you guys care about that as much. I personally like to play against as many players as I can versus computers, because the players are always better than the computers, you know? Wait, look, what is, let me look at those piranha plants. Oh, they're blue, very cool. Now, what's going on here with these 3 pipes? Game 123, I'm in here, but like I said, I don't know what's going on. It's only you and me. I would much rather find a Sam Fears, I'll be back. I'm going to change my profile picture. Right on, Sam. See you in a bit. I would rather play with real people versus computers, so... what if we do this? I'm going to back out, and I see one of my other friends is playing a public match of Grand Prix. So... what if I just join this person because they have 17 people in their room? That sounds like a great time to me. So up to you, game, if you want to just hop in here. And anyone else who wanted to play, we could just do that instead. Oh! Oh, there we go. To me, that's the move. So I joined up with Slideshow Guy. Game 123, I joined up with Slideshow Guy. So you could just join us, and then we're in a public match. So that way we're not playing against computers, and we're playing against actual people. Alright, let's see what happens here. I don't think I've ever done this area on free roam. It's kind of cool. The fact that that railing is destructible is terrifying. You just drive right off. Game 123 has joined us. Okay. What I didn't want to do was change my outfit. So we're going to go right back to Oasis, aka Sultan Wario. So we're back. There we go. First to 7th, you know what, it happens. It happens. Oh. Shaw says, this is making me want to play Arkham Knight and Need for Speed Rivals for some reason. Don't know how you end up with those 2 games I could maybe see Need for Speed Rivals, but I don't know how you end up with Arkham Knight for Mario Kart. What's going on there? What's the connection? Feeling Mario circuits. Sun Furious is back with an updated profile picture. Right on, Sun Furious. Welcome back. Nice new profile picture, by the way. Shaw says, I loved driving the Batmobile around in Arkham Knight. Okay, that's fair. It's very, very valid. Right on. It's one of my favorite parts of Arkham Knight, Shaw says. Arkham Knight's a great game, dude. I think Arkham City and Arkham Asylum still might be my preferred Batman games, but Arkham Knight is a really good game. There's just something about Asylum, like the way that they did that, and then of course City just expanding upon that was sick. The one thing I didn't play Batman or back Arkham Origins though. I didn't play that. I know that was done by a different developer as well. Sun Furious says it's also from Sophie's latest Mario Party video. Right on. So you're like a super fan of these guys. That is super cool. Do they go live together or do they just make videos together? Oh, okay, the cow hit me. That wasn't cool, bro. Okay, draft off of him. And boom. Golden Cooper Shell. Let's get some coins up. Oh. My mushroom still there? No. Okay, golden mushroom, here we go. That's more like it. Oh, right into a mega mushroom though. That was rough. That was really rough. Here's game 1, 2, 3 just ahead of me playing as Bowser Jr. See what Chaos Kamek is about to start. Okay, not so bad. Could have been worse. Bullet Bill. Comes the red shell. Oh my gosh. Oh. Really bad, guys. Really bad end to this match here. And the shock at the end. Oh my goodness. Shaw says Origins is fun, definitely not as good as Asylum or City. City's atmosphere is unmatched in my opinion. I agree. Arkham City was just out of this world, dude. Sun Furious, they just make videos together, but they're very entertaining to watch. Very cool, very cool. Good to know. How did you feel about Rocksteady effectively having their talents wasted making that live service game? Dad, I can't even remember what that game was called anymore, and it came out like, was that like last year? A year and a half ago? That one really bothered me, man, because it just means that all that development time went to waste, because we could have just had another Arkham game. Instead, they wanted to give us that live service slop. That was really an unfortunate situation there. Slideshow guy says, fourth baby, bagging worked. Right on, right on. Sometimes it works, man. Sometimes it works. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if this would be better for me to sit back. Yeah. Game 123 said hi. What's going on, Game 123? I did not see the true ending. No, I did not. Kind of paranoid every time I see that little bubble pop up with the red shell in it. I'm like, are they coming for me? See, we got the Sultan Wario. You see the vibes. We got our banana stolen. It's okay. Got a coin. Not so great. Here comes the blue shell, and we're gonna keep this food item and regain our momentum that we lost there. Unfortunately, changing our outfit as well. But we're still the Sultan Wario at heart. Bloopers, kind of useless, but hey. And see if we can get anything good here. No. Oh, this is bad, guys. This is bad. This is the last stretch. Oh, what chaos that was. What chaos that was. 6th place. Oh my gosh, bro. I lost 3 VR points. In Sophist's latest Mario Party video, the person in first place have an artist draw the people in last place in the meme they chose. My current profile picture is of Vernius doing the Piccolo pose. That's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool. Shout out to Slideshow guy who got 5th place. Basically, our shot says basically all the Justice Leaguers were killed. Were not actually Arkhamverse Leaguers, and the real ones were locked away. Of course they were. Of course. They wouldn't actually have any weights or anything happen in that live service game. I'm so mad that they wasted their time with that live service game. Dude, what was going on? Why does everyone want to be Fortnite so bad? They want to be Fortnite, they want to be Marvel Rivals, they want to be Fall Guys, they want to be Rocket League, they want to be Overwatch so bad. It's like, dude, there's not enough time in the world for these live service games. You gotta pick one of these live service black hole games, and that's like kind of it for you. You're not playing all of them, dude. The final cutscene was that they come and save you in the end. Ah, very interesting. I wasn't aware. I was not aware of any of that. It was the Batman last game too. That's interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
I'm just so mad at them for going in that live service direction. It looked bad from the beginning, and they still put it out, dude. It's like Bungie right now with Marathon. It's like, dude, just cancel it, dog. Happy to have Sultan Wario back in the mix here. Oh, golden shroom too. We could do this in the air when everyone else is slower. Take big time advantage of this mushroom. See if we can get the double item box. We can. Okay, not a huge fan of this item combo that I got here. Awesome. Just what, dude? I'm just not a fan of the boomerang. Like, oh. Okay, let's do something crazy here. Yeah. Golden shroom. And a bullet bill. And let's do it. Shaw says I wasn't very impressed. Dude, it looked so bad and generic and just terrible from the beginning. I was like, what is going on? Like, why? Why do all that? Why do something that you know you're not good at, Rocksteady, and make a DC Batman live service game when you make you've made critically acclaimed single player Batman games? Why not stick to your bread and butter, dude? Just crazy work. See, we're doing well, so you know what this means. It means the blue shell's got to be on the way to ruin this. Just as I suspected, dude. Wow. Right on time, bro. Oh my gosh. All I could do at this point is just collect the coins. That's all I could do. Wow, dude. Am I gonna get last place? That was truly nasty work. That was viciously nasty work there, dude. Absolutely nasty work. What did you say? I wasn't very impressed. Give the devs back to Destiny 2 PvP, please. No, dude, we gotta pull the plug on Destiny 2 also. Destiny 2's gotta go. Where is Destiny 3? We gotta call it on Destiny 2. It's too old. We gotta move on. They recycle the same boss fight 3 times and then do Batman so dirty. Yeah. Just wasted everybody's time with that Batman live service game. And more importantly, they wasted all of that development time, the resources, the years, you know what I mean? Like, just to put out a game that just was flat dead on arrival. Just doing anything, chasing that Fortnite live service bag. I get it. I get why they did it, but it wasn't the right call. It wasn't the right call at all. Guys, we just hit 610 subscribers. Shout out to you guys. We just hit 610 subscribers. That is huge. That is huge, guys. Thank you so much to everybody who hit the subscribe button. 610 subscribers is huge. We just hit 600 subscribers yesterday, so now we're going
after 625 subscribers. So if you're one of the people that's watching and you're not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. And also do me a favor and hit the like button on this live. It helps me out a lot. If you could hit the like button on the live and subscribe to me, you'll be doing me a huge favor. And also stop by and chat with us, because we're chatting. We like to talk. If you talk to us, we talk right back. Ooh, bad start. Really bad start there. Bad start there. I actually agree with Destiny 3, but Destiny just needs to end in general. Wow. That's actually a big statement from someone who's put in so many hours into Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. You just don't want to see it anymore? Like you're over? I probably agree with you, bro. But I just think from a business standpoint, strictly from a business standpoint, I just don't understand how they greenlight something like Marathon and that's your main priority. Like, to me, I would have assumed Marathon would have been a side project that they were working on with a smaller set of devs, and Destiny 3 was always the goal, you know? I would have assumed that was what was going on there. And apparently, according to what I've heard, is they don't have Destiny 3 in the plans, and that was never part of the plan. And I'm like, but how? Were you really just planning to ride Destiny 2 out, like, forever? Like, what? It's just so strange to me, dude. It just really baffles me. It makes me wonder, like, who's in charge of that studio over there? Like, who's making those decisions? Because those are big, bad decisions. Oh my gosh. Hit that banana game 123 was holding. Coin block, okay, I'll take it. Not great, but I'll take it. Okay, what if I did this? Is this a good play? Oh, never done this before. Never done that before, guys. That was freaking rad, dude. What? Guys, I've never done that before. I just randomly got the idea mid-race there. I was like, what if I did that, dude? That played out beautifully. And we got a red shell. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, and it looks like a red shell and a blue shell are coming. Red shell probably for me, blue shell for first place. Is it going to even hit him? Does it matter? No. Dang, dude. That was so cool that I did that wall ride, though. That was freaking rad, dude. Dang. Shaw says Bungie actually had 5 games being developed: Marathon, Project Gummy Bears, an unannounced Destiny spin-off game, Matter, and an unannounced game we have nothing on. It's why Sony spent so much to get them. I also heard that Gummy Bears was taken away from them and given to someone else at Sony. Did you hear that? I heard that recently, that Gummy Bears was a project that they were working on and was taken out of their hands and given to someone else. Slideshow guy says I was bagging and went too early. I honestly, what's interesting too is, if you recall, this was after Halo Reach. Microsoft was in a position to purchase Bungie and they passed on them. So I wonder if they looked at what they had and didn't think it mattered. And they just let them go to Sony, you know? That's a very interesting acquisition. So far it seems to have panned out quite poorly for Sony. Doesn't seem to have worked out all that well for them. Especially considering they had Bungie going in and kind of acting as a consultant with some of their other development teams, like Naughty Dog, and how they had that live service Last of Us game going on. And apparently Bungie went in there, looked at it, and said it wasn't enough, and they just canned it, which is probably ultimately the better call, but at the same time, it's like the same thing with like that Rocksteady Batman situation. It's like, dude, we probably could have had Last of Us 3 by now if they didn't waste their time doing a live service game. It's like what are you doing, dude? Sony's live service initiative has been a spectacular failure outside of Helldivers 2. Like, I don't know. I could get into a whole long rant on Sony and how they've just destroyed their PS5 generation exclusives by chasing after live service. I just feel like there's no dang games on the system, dude. It's like, it's so frustrating. Isn't Herman Holtz the dude who thought Concord was going to be the next Star Wars? Like, what a joke, dude. Bungie actually, oh, I already read that. We don't know who it was given to, though, as we know. Then they went to Activision first. They split that Bungie could split. Yeah, I see. Yes, I recall that they were with Activision and then they got let go. Would have been funny if in a roundabout way they had stayed with Activision and Microsoft just ended up owning them. But I have to imagine they didn't like what they saw and they passed on them. Oh my gosh, dude. I just ruined my finishing race right here. That was... Wow. I deserved last place there. That was crazy bad, dude. That was crazy bad. That was a huge L. Huge L. Big L like DITC. Slideshow guy, you can't get a W for getting second place. You gotta get first place to get a W, bro. We're not celebrating second place. You gotta get first. If you were second, that just means you were the first loser. Slideshow guy says he was a ghost. I was in last as well. Hey man, you did great though. Getting from last to second place is big time. That is big time. The lore on Bungie as a studio could fill an encyclopedia. It's insane. What still is so striking to me is, again, someone like you who's put in tremendous hours in Destiny 1 and 2 wants to see Destiny come to an end. To me, that's shocking. To me, the correct business move would have been to just move on from Destiny 2 and go to Destiny 3. But you're someone who clearly is like the mega fan, you know what I mean? Like you are the core of the core audience, and you don't want to see a Destiny 3. To me, that's very, very interesting. I think it says a lot about how they've handled the series thus far. Saw that on TikTok that you could jump over a car and get a coin. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh dude, look at this. Just complete chaos. Wow. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can do anything here to get back up at least into the top 8. That was dangerous. I didn't have the jump. That was dangerous. That was risky what I just did there. Okay, that lightning is a big time help. Big time help with the lightning there. Good, I hope Bowser didn't get anything there. Golden Koopa Shell is not really going to help me finish this off strong here, but at least I can get some coins out of it. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. Shaw says my vault is full. I've completed every raid. I have the blacksmith title, which is unobtainable, and I have almost every single crafted weapon in the game. I love Destiny 2, but it's not the game I fell in love with anymore. Wow. Last to 7. Good work, slideshow guy. That is very sad, actually, if you think about it. Because like I said, you are the core Destiny fan, you know? You're like the ideal player that they wanted. Someone who stuck through every single content update and did everything there is to do. Like, you're the guy. And you're over here saying, I don't want it anymore. I'm done. That is really interesting. I think it says a lot about how they've managed the game. Slideshow guy says, "Oh, might win this race." Shaw says, "Yeah, you know the quote Randy Pitchford said. Pitchfork fans, true fans will find a way." That was literally me, dude. Randy's the Borderlands guy, right? He's the guy who he had such a terrible boomer story about, oh yeah, dude, the games were $80 and back in my day, and I worked in the ice cream shop to buy it, and it's like, dude, just, you sound so tone deaf, bro. Just stop it. And then the game didn't end up being $80 anyways, so he just sounded crazy on the internet for no reason. Not me not getting an item, dog. That is just horrible, bro. Get these people up out of my way, bro. Give me some. Oh my god. Into the off-road section too? Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what? Y'all could just eat all that. I'm not even gonna hit the people in front of me. here comes the Kamek Chaos. Okay, nah, not too bad. Yes, got Bowser. Oh, oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the rail there. That was not at all how I wanted that to play. Oh, wow. Okay, got smacked. Out of bounds, bro? Oh my gosh, dog. Alright, here we go, Bullet Bill. Come on, give me at least like 8th place, bro. Oh, we might be able to do better than that. 4th place, that was huge. Lightning, bro, it was huge. Huge. You said yes, he's the CEO of Gearbox Studios. He worked on levels on Duke Nukem and then eventually convinced the people behind Duke Nukem 3D to redo the game for model console, basically killing the game. He could also fill an encyclopedia on his own as a person. Slideshow guy said I did bad. Shaw, seriously don't know how he's still CEO of the company. Slideshow guy, -2B. Dude, yeah, I don't know. That was a really just bad bad PR. I don't know what was going on. Why he decided to get on Twitter and say that the way he did. I was just like, dude, no, this is bad. Somebody put a muzzle on the CEO. Guys, it says we have 17 people watching. If you're one of the 17 people watching, please do me a huge favor and hit the subscribe button. We just hit 610 subscribers and we're aiming for 625. And if you don't want to subscribe, at least do me a favor and hit the like on this live. It really does help out if you like the live. It pushes it out to more people so they can watch and join the fun. We're playing with people in the chat right here on Mario Kart World. And if you want to play Mario Kart World with us, you could be one of them that joins us. Don't be shy. If you're watching and you're not chatting, hop in the chat and talk to us. We talk right back. And by the way, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 22 minutes, so we're going hard this Friday night. It's actually officially Saturday where I am. It's now midnight. So show me some love, guys. Show me some love. Okay, got a lot of mushrooms here. Not mad at that. Not really sure what the trajectory of that was going on. That was kind of weird. Okay, we'll just hop on through here. Shortcut. Boom. Who is in first? Blue Shell, huh? Oh, okay. Game 1, 2, 3 right there in second place. And he's not messing around. Me and Game 1, 2, 3 have had some good battles. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try and hit that shortcut again, because there we go. What the heck, dude? I've seen somebody do that online, and the way they do it is they're able to go up higher. For whatever reason, it hasn't worked for me. Bullet Bill, slideshow guy coming up with a Bullet Bill. He's hot on the heels. Looks like he might have even just taken first place, too. Wow. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, that got real dicey there, guys. That got really freaking dicey. Oh my god, dude. I'm just going for the double item box at this point. We're not even going to try anything else. See if we can get anything that's worthwhile. Green shells. Oh my gosh, dude. Terrible ending to this race here. Wow. Shaw says he once lost a thumb drive of 2 terabytes of confidential company data and other things. He also said insane things then. More than that in the past. That is crazy. Slideshow Guy says, bye guys, see you later. Alright, Slideshow Guy, it was great playing with you. You have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Says we have 25 people watching this. If you're one of the 25 people who's watching, do me a favor and hit the subscribe button. We just hit 610 subscribers and we would love to get a few more. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you want to chat with us, you definitely can. We're open to chatting and we're super friendly and positive, so don't be afraid to hop in the chat. We got to put a W in the chat for game 1, 2, 3, getting first place. I'm going to throw a W in there myself. Good work, game 1, 2, 3. Good work. But yeah, if you're one of the people that's watching and you're not chatting, hop in the chat and talk to us. What's your favorite video game of all time? What's your favorite video game character? What's your favorite system, console of all time? Let us know. Let's get the conversation going. Me and Shaw are just going back and forth about Randy Pitchford and Destiny drama / Bungie drama in the chat. But feel free to hop in and talk about anything you'd like. You don't got to just be a fly on the wall. You can talk to us. We talk right back. Shaw says, if you ever have the time to look into him, I recommend it. There's a lot of videos on it. It's definitely interesting. Yeah, dude. It sounds like it'd be a good deep dive. A lot of these guys are such characters, bro. Oh, yeah. No. We're getting that item box. Yeah, dude. See if we can get another good item. There we go. Got somebody on Splatoon 3 over here. That's pretty cool. Shout out to Splatoon 3. Great game. Really great game. I don't love this item combo. Boomerang, just not good, dude. Okay, golden shroom I can work with. Golden shroom I can work with. Ooh. Don't love that. Oh, we just skipped the flying segment entirely there. That was kind of crazy. That was actually very crazy. Okay. Game 1, 2, 3, finishing first place. It's looking like we're gonna have to put a W in the chat again for game 1, 2, 3. Good work, game 1, 2, 3. Good work, dude. Gonna have to put a W in the chat for game 1, 2, 3 for securing another W. Good work. Shaw says the CEO of Bungie is definitely a character. Pete Parsons. He was the CEO who spent millions of dollars on classic cars while his company was sinking. Oh, I did see that. I saw that, and he was like bringing the cars to work to show them off while people were getting laid off or whatever. And it was like, dude, could you be any more tone deaf? Could you care any less about the people that work with you? Shout out to Game 123. Great race, bro. Love this classic music, man. Slideshow guy says, I will get a W and a medal someday. You absolutely will, Slideshow guy. It's coming. I could feel it. There we go. Gotta lock in, can't be on my phone. Hey man, you gotta get good, you know what I mean? It's just a skill issue, you just gotta get good. Game 123, serious, he's a real competitor, man. I'm no slouch myself. Big time, big time. A little shortcut there. Oh. Game said what shortcut? Look at all this chaos you're gonna run into. Okay, here we go. Mega Shroom. Take that. See if we can run over anybody here. Yep. Okay. Ooh, that wasn't good, dude. That wasn't good. Ooh, that was bad too. Dang, dude. All right, let's tighten up here, right? Let's tighten up a little bit. That was totally unnecessary, by the way. I didn't need to hit Bowser, but low-key I did need to hit him too. You know what I'm saying? Shaw says, yeah, the dude who was originally a Microsoft employee who worked in marketing, he's the one who originally facilitated the Bungie Microsoft acquisition in the early 2000s. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh. Okay, this is really going to be, this last lap is going to make or break it for us. And I tried to cheese it there and get 2 items. The game was not having it. See if we can get the 2 item boxes here. This is it. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Just gonna assume we're gonna get another set of mushrooms. Oh, star, we'll take it. Third place. We'll take a third place. We'll take a third place. He then got promoted to CEO after the original founders quit, I think, and was CEO until Bungie decided to leave Bungie. Then I think that was Martin O'Donnell, slideshow guy with a number of emojis. Then, till he was welcomed back with open arms to help facilitate Destiny to sell to Activision, and he has been CEO ever since, if I'm remembering correctly. Wow, I did not know that. Did not know that at all. Oh, man. First place again. We're going to have to put a W in the chat for him getting first place again. Shout out to Game 123. Good work. Good work. Here we go. Blue shell coming through. Okay. Absolutely terrible item pull there. Just awful. Bananas and a boomerang. You know, I hate to see Oasis Wario, aka Sultan Wario, go, oh my gosh. Sometimes we need the speed boost, especially if we're chasing after game 1, 2, 3. And here comes the blue shell right on time. Never on schedule, but always right on time. My goodness, dude. One blue shell can do so much damage, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow, and we were able to power back all the way to first, only to lose it at the last second, guys. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Shaw says he basically set Bungie up to be the studio it is today. When he first was made CEO, was setting Bungie up as a larger part of Microsoft when Bungie decided to leave. I see. Very interesting. Very interesting Bungie lore we're getting here in the chat. Very interesting. Martin O'Donnell has done an hour-long video about the history of Bungie while he was there. It's insane. Dude, I love that you're such a nerd about it, dude. I love that. Cause I'm the same way about stuff that I really love. You know, I just want to dig in. I want to know everything about it. Ah, I was hoping we'd get random there. The dry bones will just fall into pieces there. Okay, here we go. This is a perfect opportunity to use the golden shroom. Game 1, 2, 3 knows it as well. And you get so much speed over these guys in the water. You slow down a ton in the water. And we can draft off of Mario there. Here we go. Never done this route before. This intermission track is sick, dude. Never done this before. Okay, this is chaos. Blue shell. It's never on schedule, but always right on time, right? I can't catch a break, dude. Keep getting blue shelled every time I get in first. Okay. I was wilding there a little bit. That was a little too crazy, man. Just trying to do anything at that point. I gotta chill out. Okay. 3 mushrooms isn't amazing. But we'll take it. Oh no, dude. Oh, okay, we'll take that lightning though, because that lightning is big time. No. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh no. I deserve last place. Just absolutely disgusting play from me here. Let me hold that L, dude. Yeah, let me hold that L. That's a big L. Big time L. Shaw says he was the original composer of Bungie since the Halo days. He was actually fired because he was supposed to make millions of dollars in stocks that Bungie didn't want to pay him for. Very sketchy. He then sued Bungie for wrongful firing and won. You gotta love it, dude. You gotta love when the little guy takes over the major $1 million corporation and wins. The dry bones was hilarious. It was just funny to see the dry bones all falling apart back there. Let me get to Toad's factory. I almost got first place, but I got ahead of the blue says game 1, 2, 3. Shaw says, dread it, run from it, blue shells always arrive. They always do, dude. They always do. Never on schedule, but always on time, you know? It seems like tonight, though, every time I've taken over first, it's been a just blue shell fest for me. Oh my gosh. It's horrible drifting from me here. You would think I didn't know what I was doing if you were watching this. Okay. You chill out, dude. Let me refocus. Can I do this? Is this getting crazy? It's a little crazy. If I'm gonna be dead last, I might as well just try some stuff, you know, at least on the first lap. Okay, the bullet bill come around this corner. Not great, because it's gonna let me out right here, yeah. Could have been better. Oh. They have you on a blue shell list. It's on site apparently. Clearly, it's on site. Clearly. And all these times I've been down bad at the bottom of the ranks too, by the way. I haven't got a blue shell to throw at anybody tonight. But apparently all these people can get blue shells to throw at me, but I can't get one to throw at somebody in first. Oh, that was a nice bomb on right there. Oh, he got me right back. He got his lick back. It's the final lap here too. I don't know, guys. 3 shrooms. Okay. Not enough to do any real damage. Let's get this double item box and see what we can do here. Mega mushrooms, so you can run over some of these guys. Or not. Already got somebody there. Triple mushroom. And we really need that double item box, which we just fumbled badly there. Really fumbled that bad. Look at that penguin flying through. Black Panther 88 said hi. What's up, Black Panther 88? Thanks for hopping in the chat. How's your day / night going? Shaw says you got 2 blue shells the other night. It's like 20s in D&D. You get a certain amount per night and gotta hope you have one in the cards, bro. It's clearly not in the cards for me tonight. I'm playing terribly and not getting any blue shells to try and offset the situation. Game 1, 2, 3 with the first place. So I gotta throw a W in the chat for my boy. Game 1, 2, 3. Great work. Black Panther says, not much, pretty good, right on. Are you up late right now, or is it daytime where you're at? I'm up pretty late right now. It's 12:30 midnight for me. Black Panther says everybody be trying to yeet you, bro. Oh, I put an A in the chat. My bad. I meant to put a W in the chat. My bad. F4ABL says, hey, bro, you're better at Mario than this. Black Panther says, being a night owl myself. Dude, oh my gosh. I am better at Mario Kart than this. I am definitely better at Mario Kart than this. I'm going to try and lock in on this race and see what happens, guys. I've not done this intermission track. This was cool, dude. Off rip, I haven't done this. I love doing new intermission tracks. It's just like so dope to me that there's so many of these tracks in the game. Game 1, 2, 3, join the dark side of the Kart. There's no benefits but you get to be evil, says Shaw. Oh, I should have just hit the feather, dude. I should have just hit the feather there. I like Mario Kart 8, but I dislike playing online. Oh, interesting. Well, you know, I really enjoyed playing Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe online back in the day. I've been having a great time playing Mario Kart World online. Maybe a little bit more than I did with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, just because of the new mode. I really like that Knockout Tour mode. To me, I love it. I think it's the best thing they've added to Mario Kart in years. That Knockout Tour is so cool, dude. Super competitive, too. I think that's what it is for me. The fact that it's like more competitive than it has been in the past. Oh, Bullet Bill. This is a huge Bullet Bill right here. Whoa. And a blue shell that I can escape for once. Wow, but a red shell is coming right for me. That was an aggressive red shell, guys. You guys see how that thing smacked me while I was in the air? It was a very aggressive red shell. Wow. Okay. Okay, here we go. Corey7 Gaming Machine says Mario Kart DS is absolutely amazing, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yes, I love both of those games. I loved Mario Kart DS, especially for the fact that it was the first true online multiplayer Mario Kart. I had so much fun. The snaking in that game was a blast, dude. I still remember that. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Mario Kart 8 Classic, all-time classic, all-time great. Thanks for stopping by, Corey. Appreciate you. I've never seen you in the chat before. Really appreciate getting some new people in here. We have a lot of loyal people in the chat that have been streaming with me every single day this week. We streamed 5 days in a row this week, and every single day I've seen familiar faces. Black Panther says, been playing River City Girls 2. Oh, that's a great game. And River City Girls 0. Never heard of River City Girls 0. Shaw says a Knockout Tour circuit mode would be insane. I agree. That would be so fire if they did it. I don't know what it would look like, but how it would work, but it would be so fun if they did it. Black Panther 88 says that game is tough. Guys, if you're new here and you're not subscribed to the channel, please consider dropping me a sub. We just hit 610 subscribers tonight, and we're going after 625 subs. If you don't want to sub, at least like this live. It helps me out a lot. I really appreciate it. And other than that, hop in the chat and talk to us. We're super friendly. If you talk to us, we talk right back. We have a lot of cool, super positive and friendly people in the chat. River City Girls 0 is kind of an old school beat 'em up. Yeah, I'm familiar with River City Girls. I'm just not familiar with River City Girls 0. Is that the newest one that just came out, or no? Whistletop Summit. Here we come. It's somewhat new. Okay, yeah. I'm familiar with River City Girls. I'm not really familiar with 0 though. That's right. That's dope. So you're playing both of them, or what are you doing tonight? When do we get that new map, Talladega? Dude, Talladega would be crazy. Imagine NASCAR carts. That'd be hilarious. Will Ferrell, playable character. Oh, that charging Chuck. Come on. And then all my red shells get destroyed, dude. nasty work. Really nasty work. Okay. That's alright. It just means we gotta climb up. We could do that. Will Ferrell, but he's Lord Business. I'm saying, bro. Black Panther says, River City Girls 0 will test your skills playing River City Girls. Right on, right on. I like games like that, bro. I like games like that. Have you ever played Cuphead? That's one of those games too, bro. Tornado? What is this, dude? Didn't know that that was a thing at all. And look, I've been playing this game for like 50 hours. And that's the first time I've seen anything like that. That was sick, dude. What? These developers are madmen, bro. You put a tornado in the Mario Kart and it spits you out into the flying ability. Of course, there's red shells coming my way too, right? Gotta be. Cuphead makes me rage sometimes. Dude, I love Cuphead. I had a great time. Did you ever play the DLC for Cuphead? The Delicious Last Course? I really liked Cuphead and the DLC. I liked Cuphead so much. I bought it on the Xbox, I bought it on the PlayStation 4, and I bought it on the Nintendo Switch. Just to support, because I just thought it was such an awesome game. Oh, I thought I could get that mushroom there. That would have been huge, huge if I could get that mushroom. Alright, but that's okay. I'm still climbing back up here. Oh my gosh, dude. Vicious, bro, vicious. Okay, this is gonna make or break me here. Red shells. Okay. Oh, me in game 1, 2, 3 got rocked right there. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Shaw says it was Twisters. I know that was crazy that they had that. Crazy that there was a tornado we just ran into. Yes, I haven't beat it. Black Panther 88 says. Shaw says the carts in the lobby are really hungry to eat your items, aren't they? They can't get enough of doing that. Black Panther says I need to get Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight's really good, dude. I have Shovel Knight on everything you can get it on. I have it on the 3DS. I have it on the Wii U. I have it on the Nintendo Switch. I have it on the PS4. I have it on the PlayStation Vita. And I have it on the Xbox One. I love Shovel Knight, dude. Shovel Knight is a fantastic game. I even have the Shovel Knight amiibo that they released. Shovel Knight is a great game. It comes highly, highly, highly recommended. And if you play it on the PlayStation or the Xbox platforms, you get extra content that's not in the Nintendo versions. If you play it on the PlayStation, you get a boss battle with Kratos. And if you play it on the Xbox version, you get a Battletoads. There's like something Battletoads that they give you an homage to, which is very, very cool. Black Panther says, I bought Cotton Reboot and beat it on the first day I got it. Bro, you see, that's what I'm talking about. I like when I got gamers in the chat. Serious gamers. Black Panther 88 says, I like anime-based games like Persona 4. Okay, right on. Persona 4 or Persona 5? Which one do you like more? Persona 4 or Persona 5? Persona 5 Royal or Persona 4 Golden? Which one do you like more? we're starting off strong. We're starting off real strong. We're aggressive in the beginning here. We got to get a dub. Here we go. I like this. Right onto the grind rail. Secure the double item box. Persona 5 is amazing, Black Panther says. So I take it you prefer Persona 5 over Persona 4. Persona 5 is just so dang stylish, dude. It just oozes with style. I personally think I prefer Persona 4 because it was my first Persona game. I just love the music in Persona 4. I also love the music in Persona 5, don't get me wrong. There's just something about Persona 4, dude. I played Persona 4 on the PlayStation Vita. And gosh, did I love it, dude. I could not put that game down. Same thing with Persona 5, but just something about Persona 4. Maybe it was because it was my first one, man. I just could not put it down. I was so sad when I beat it. The one I didn't get so far, and I need to get, was Persona 3 Reload. Oh, blue shell, right on time, boys. Never on. Ooh, that's right. I forgot I could dodge it, bro. I forgot I could do that. That was nasty. Look at game 1, 2, 3, and he hit me with the green shell. No love or loyalty. No love or loyalty with game 1, 2, 3. He's all business, and the business is serious. You see that? No love or loyalty, bro. He's been playing with me every single day this week, and he knows what we've been going through with the blue shells tonight. And he just did that anyways, bro. It's absolute savage. Wow. See, I wanted to grind there, I messed up. Now I played myself. Shout out to game 1, 2, 3 who locked in the W. Black Panther says Joker has Riz. That was a clutch dodge. Shaw says game 1, 2, 3 didn't like you getting past that. Joker is such a badass, says Black Panther. Black Panther, please hold. Let me bring something up to my camera. 1 second. This is just for you, Black Panther. Just for the homie Black Panther in the chat. We're doing this just for the homie Black Panther in the chat. Here we go. You see Joker. We got the Joker amiibo in the building. We got the Phantom Thief himself. The Joker amiibo just for Black Panther 88. We had to bring him in here. Love the detail on this amiibo. It's sick, dude. Absolutely sick. Joker in the first film was dope. The second film flopped. Came back at a weird time. Yeah, dude, we not talking about that Joker. We're talking about Joker from Persona 5. I have the Joker amiibo from Super Smash Bros. Big time fan of Joker. Love Persona. Love the Persona series. This is such a cool amiibo to have. Shaw says, come on, tribe, join the dark side of the Kart where you can be just like game 1, 2, 3, evil. Insert mermaid man evil meme here. Man. Yeah, we're big fans of Persona over here, dude. I do need to still pick up Persona 3 Reload. But planning on doing that at some point this year. Unlimited power, says F4ABL. This might be my favorite song in the game right here. From Super Mario Bros. 2. Absolutely love this song. Major Mario buffs. I mean, that was just vicious work by Game 1, 2, 3. And not to focus on the last race, because the last race was the last race. It is what it is. But look at him. Look at it. He knows what he's doing. Look at him. That was my revenge game. That was my revenge. It's just terrible item combo here. What are we gonna do with these? Oh, what? That was crazy. I jumped over the Mega Shroom guy, and then he got hit by the blue shell. What, dude? Black Panther says, my favorite female character from Persona is Makoto. She is strong-willed and brave, not afraid to stand up for what she believes in, and she's a fighter. My favorite girl from Persona is maybe, I'm going to say Rise from Persona 4. I actually have no particular reason. I think I just liked that she was an idol in that game, and that was kind of cool to explore that concept. Yes, F4ADLXC, you're also a member of the Spreading the Evil. Carry on, Shaw says. Okay, oh my, oh, I got a blue shell, boys. I got a blue shell. What are the freaking odds, dude? First blue shell of the night. And it hit someone who had already finished, so did it really count? Black Panther says, I hate when I'm about to cross the finish line and the CPO uses the blue shell. Dude, the blue shell is nasty work, bro. Absolutely nasty work. And Shaw says, and I don't know if it ever happened, but a Cuphead DLC would be insane for Mario Kart World. Yes, a Cuphead DLC did happen for Cuphead, if that's what you're asking. It was called The Delicious Last Course. But would Cuphead come to Mario Kart World? No way, not a chance. That would be incredible, but it ain't happening. That would be absolutely incredible. I love Cuphead, dude. Cuphead's such a great game. Dino Jungle, come on. We gotta go Dino Jungle. Black Panther says, ever played Smash Brothers Ultimate? Of course. Of course, man. I play a ton of Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Who is your main in Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, Black Panther? Shaw says, the amount of dedication in Cuphead's art alone style makes it, Cuphead's makes it a masterclass. Dude, yes. Cuphead is so freaking incredible, dude. The animation, the artwork, the art style, the music. I mean, literally everything about it. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played, dude. I don't know where exactly I would place it in terms of like my favorite games of all time list. But really, the T-Rex had to do all that to me now? That's crazy. Okay. Well, we'll make sure we get that double item box. Luigi, very nice. Interesting to see a Luigi name, bro. Very interesting. I don't know, man. We might have to open up the Super Smash Brothers Ultimate Arena and see what your Luigi's all about. We might have to see. We might have to see. You let me know, bro. Let me know, Black Panther. Are you willing to put your Luigi skills to the test? Oh. Black Panther, you let me know. Do you want to play some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, bro? Do you want to put some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate right now? Because I might be willing to open up a Super Smash Bros. Arena and get it going, dude. We might have to try it. We might have to try it. Shaw says, if only Shirogumi could show up at this perfect timing. I know, dude. I think about Shirogumi often in these last few days that I've been streaming regularly. I'm like, where is Shirogumi when we need Shirogumi to show up into the chat and play some Super Smash Bros. With us with that nasty, nasty Pikachu. But once again, Black Panther, you let me know if you'd like to play. This could be my last race, and we go open up a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Arena. We could do that. We could do that, bro. We do things a little different over on this stream, bro. I don't know what other streamers do, but we do things a little bit different, bro. We do things a little bit different. I'll play with people in the chat right now. Sounds awesome, though. I am too tired right now. So, are you saying you don't want to play right this second? But maybe another time, perhaps. Because I was willing, bro. I was willing. I'm serious. We jump around, bro. Shaw says, I'm down to join in, possibly. See, look at this, Black Panther. Look at this. Shaw says they'll join in and play some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate right now. Game 123 might even join in and play some Super Smash Bros. We could have a room of 4 people playing Smash Brothers right now if you jumped in. We could. Just saying. Just saying, bro. I'm tired too. Hey, I think everybody in the chat's tired. He says, not right this second, but another time. All right. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. No worries at all, man. Stop by another time. Usually, these last few streams that I've done this week, I feel like every day we start off with Mario Kart World, and then we end up playing Mario Party or Smash Brothers, or both in the same stream. So, you let me know, man. You stop by. I'm going to be streaming again this coming Monday. There's a very small chance that I'll stream on Sunday. I will not be streaming on Saturday, but Monday for sure I will be back to streaming. So if you want to stop by on Monday and play some Super Smash Brothers with us, we'll have to get it going. We'll have to see what your Luigi's all about. Shaw says it's 4 a.m. here. Shaw, you are a madman, bro. Shaw, have you been on the stream with me this entire time, bro? I've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes straight. Have you been on the stream this entire time, Shaw? You're a real one, bro. Black Panther says, I suck at Mario Party. That's okay, man. That's okay. We just having fun, bro. We're not taking it all competitive and getting crazy with it. We just have fun. Game 1, 2, 3, look at this. I can't even hit him. He's got so many green shells around him. The CPU on Mario Party cheats like crazy, Black Panther said. Yes, dude. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They're willing to risk it all for the W on Mario Party. They crash out. Game 1, 2, 3 wants to play Smash Brothers. Shaw, what do you think? Are you down? Should we move on over to Smash Brothers Ultimate after this race? I'm down to do it. I am down to do it. Shaw says, no, I got here around 12. I went to B-Dubs with the boys after D&D. Bro. Buffalo Wild Wings sounds so good right now. What flavors did you get at B-Dubs, bro? That sounds so good right now. Black Panther says, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games, but they are not good. Yes, they mostly are bad.
A lot of you weren't here earlier in the chat. Probably we had Slideshow guy who was in the chat who said he was thinking about buying Donkey Kong Bonanza, Pokemon Legends ZA, and sent this Avatar: The Last Airbender game, and I was like, bro, go do some research on anime games. They're usually all cheeks. They're usually always bad. They're like always just terrible cash-in games. Did we get DK Space? Yes, we did, dude. My favorite Mario Kart World track. We got my favorite track, bro. We got my favorite track. This is perfect, dude. This is perfect. This is going to be my last race on Mario Kart World, and then we're going to move over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate to play with Game 1, 2, 3, and maybe possibly Shaw. Alright, Game 1, 2, 3. After this race, I'm going to get on and play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Shaw is down, and you're down. And who knows, Black Panther might see us playing. He might say, you know what, I got to get Luigi in the mix too. You never know. He might get inspired. There you go. This is my favorite track in the game, guys. This is my totally, far and away my favorite track in the game. I think this is so sick how they did this. I can't believe that this is how they got down. The pieces of Exodia. Yeah, I had the pieces of Exodia too, man. I still have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. What's funny is I have so many Pokemon cards, and then I have like just a handful of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like it really wasn't that serious comparatively. Oh man, interesting timing for Kamek to show up. And the blue shell, right on time. Right on time. Never on schedule, but always right on time. The blue shell. Look at that, from 1st to 12th place. It's vicious, bro. It's okay, it's alright. Stay back here, see if we get some good items. Okay, and we got a little draft going. Alright, triple mushroom into a golden shroom. We'll take that. We will take that. Yeah, that's nasty. Not getting an item is really nasty there. That is nasty, nasty, nasty work. Absolutely nasty work, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, that bullet bill just... Oh my gosh. That bullet bill just got me. No item. Ending my last Mario Kart World race in bad form here. Wow. Alright, here we go. Black Panther says, I used to play Duel Links, but it gets old real fast. Blue Eyes White Dragon was my favorite card, right on. F4ABL says, yo, I have 79 subs and my channel's been up for about 48 days. Is that good progress? Google AI seems to think it's kind of mid. You know what, dude? Honestly, bro, you gotta just go at your own pace and don't be so worried about growth and metrics, you know. Being able to go live and all that is just huge and will definitely boost your subscriber count, you know. Don't worry about what Google AI has got to say. There was a 3-headed Blue Eyes White Dragon too, and the big Cyclops dude, the Dark Magician. Yeah, I remember the Dark Magician girl as well. Shout out to Game 123 who got first place.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up, or rather, I'm gonna close Mario Kart World and open up Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. 1 second, guys, while I do that. 1 second, chat. Alright, here we go. He said, look at the Discord. Dang, look at this. Shaw with a major Giratina Pokemon card right here. This is crazy. I'm gonna put it up right here so y'all can see it. Don't know how well you'll be able to see that right now, but this thing is tight. Wow. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna open up an arena so we can get it going. Battle arena. Now here's my question. Here's my question, guys. Do we want to do one-on-one matches? Do we want to do one-on-one matches, or do we want to do a 4-player Smash? Because look at Black Panther, who's saying he's got Smash in his Switch right now. He's getting activated. He's getting activated. He's trying to get it with us. Do we want to do one-on-one matches, or do we want to do 3-player Smashes or one-on-one? What do we want to do? Personally, I like doing one-on-one matches, but you guys let me know what you want to do. You let me know what you want to do. The 4-player mode, Black Panther 88 says, so we're going 4-player Smash. Here we go. We're calling the room Tribe. You already know we're getting down like that. Let's go, and it's open to everybody, right? Yes. Alright guys, the arena code is, 1 second, the arena code is all capital BVDHN. 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 That is the arena code for Smash. I will put that in the chat as well. I will type that out in the chat. Arena code is BVDHN. And no worries, Black Panther, you take your time on the update. Should be a pretty quick update, I'm assuming. Here we go. Is this random or oh yeah, it is. Is it random? What if we put the Persona music on? Is this everybody in the? This is everybody that's in Black Panther. It is BVDHN. BVDHN. All caps. BVDHN. I put it in the chat. Who are all these people in here? Do we know these people? I know Game 123, but who is Slop Hog and Chulo?
3, 2, 1, go!
You go to the online mode, Black Panther, and then you search with the arena code that I put in the chat. It is all caps BVDHN, and you should be able to join us just fine. Please let us know if you're still having trouble, and we'll try and help you out. Oh. There's a lot going on here, boys. Oh yeah, Black Panther, you can only play free-to-play games like Fortnite or like Rocket League or Fall Guys without a Nintendo Online subscription. Otherwise, you need the online subscription to play. So who are all these people that are in here then? Who are these guys we just played with? Are any of these dudes in the chat that we're playing with? Like, who are all these people? Yo, if you're one of the people that joined the game, who are you in? Are y'all in the chat, or are you just randos? Like, where did these guys come from? And let me know, Shaw and Game123, do you want me to close this off and put a password on it? Because I don't know where all these people came from.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, what is going on with all this DDD action going on here? Oh, me getting killed that way is really weak, dude. There's a lot of DDD action going on here. Yo, Shaw, so do we know any of these people? Did anybody invite any of these people? Or not? I know Ark, who joined up, is one of the people that's on my friends list. But some of these other people, I don't know what is going on here. I think I might end up closing this because there's a lot going on here. And I'll just make a private room with like a password. Oh my goodness. Dude, this is getting out of control here. Fighting Fox McCloud doing his stock battle, Black Panther says. Oh. Dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, thank you for inspiring me to practice. Right on, Black Panther 80. I'm gonna close this arena game 1, 2, 3 and shot, and I'm just gonna make a private one with the password because I don't want us to be playing with all these randos like this. This is a lot going on. This is a lot going on. Let me close it up. Oh, somebody left. Oh my gosh. Am I able to do it? Yeah. There we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Create the arena with a password. That's what we need to do. And the password, or the arena is still going to be named Tribe. Okay. Now the password is going to be 1728. Okay, the password is 1728.
Step into the ring.
Let me put that in the chat, guys. 1728. One X 1L6. There we go. Ark, are you in the chat? Are you in the thing, but you're not in the chat, Ark? What's going on? We gotta just wait for Shaw and then we'll be good to go. I like how my man Black Panther said, nah, I'm too tired. He got on anyways, just off of the hype. Just off of the hype alone. We're just waiting on Shy to join. Pop on in, Shaw. We'll get it going. There he is. Now we can get it going without all those randos in the mix, huh? I don't know what was going on there, dude. Okay. Heck yeah, Black Panther. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, man. That's what my streams are all about, bro. We trying to bring the fun, trying to bring positivity and some fun in here, you know what I mean? Having fun, kicking ass, bro. That's what I like to hear, bro. Shaw with a major KO on Mario there. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh my gosh. Black Panther says, I appreciate people who spread joy and happiness. Man, that's what we're all about over here. We're just trying to have a good time. We're trying to be positive. We're trying to have a good time. Trying to include everybody, you know, trying to play video games and just be positive overall. Because you know how it is. There's so much going on in the world, bro. So much going on everywhere. Why not have a little escape? We get to go on stream and play together. I've been playing with people for 2 weeks straight. I've never met any of these people. And we've been getting in the chat and enjoying and just having fun. I even made a Discord where everybody joined up, and it's just been fun, bro. It's been really fun. I only started streaming like 2 weeks ago, and I've been having really a great time. Some of the most fun I've had gaming in years. Not sure what happened to Ark there, but we lost Ark. No pun intended, lost Ark. But yeah, I've just been started streaming like 2 weeks ago. I just said, let's try it, dude, you know? I was like, let's try it. Let's try streaming. I got the Nintendo Switch 2 when it came out. I got my streaming setup situated, and I've been streaming every single Monday through Friday, as long as I can. Saturdays and Sundays I haven't been streaming, but this was the first week where I streamed every single day, Monday through Friday, and it's been a blast, dude. And we have the Discord going, and then I have people in the Discord. They hit me up. They're like, when are you gonna, when are you gonna get on live today? You know, and it's like, it's so crazy because I'm like 2 weeks ago that was not even remotely part of like my daily routine. And it's just so fun to see like how you could try something new and switch it up, and it's been resonating with people. You know, I really appreciate it because I'm just a gamer. Like, I love having fun, playing games, and connecting with people. It's just been all around super fun. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I also like VTubers who make me laugh and stuff. Yeah, man, of course. Of course. Oh, that was almost the end right there. There it is. Good match, Shaw. Good match. Good work, Black Panther 88. Good work. Good game. Good game, Shaw. Good game. Game 1, 2, 3. And now look at Ark's back in the mix here. We got Ark back in here. Not sure what happened there with Ark the first time around, but Ark appears to be hanging out on the stream with us, but he's not chatting with us. So what's up with that? I'm gonna change characters here. We're gonna change characters. We're gonna get a little King K rule action going. We'll see what Shaw comes back in here with. Alright, here we go. We got Mario, King K. Rool, Lemmy, and Hero. What's the button to open his menu? I'm not sure. I think it's B, dude. I think you just tap B and it opens up. If it's not that, it might be down B.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, Mario, you need to chill out with that. You're getting too happy doing that. I know you are. Oh. Oh. Good work, Ark. Good work. I think it is down B. I think it is down B, Shaw. Oh my gosh, dude. Black Panther says, I was watching a YouTuber reaction to people renting rental trucks. It was a good time because it made me laugh. Voltorb blow up and I wish I was standing next to him. Oops. And I was standing next to him. Oops. The blue shell is nasty, dude. Yes, it is nasty. Yeah, man, we're just trying to spread positivity and have a good time, man. That's all we're trying to do at the end of the day, you know. There's so much going on in the world every single day. It's like, man, we can get up here and have a little fun with some like-minded individuals. Why not, man, you know? In Saffron City, that's how it goes, man. You got to be careful when you're in Saffron City, when you mess around with those wild Pokemon. You never know, man. You never know. A Voltorb might get you.
You never know. Guys, if you're watching and you haven't subscribed to the channel, what are you waiting for? I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Give me a subscribe. At the very least, please like the live. I would appreciate it if you liked the live. It helps me out a lot as I'm a small channel, small creator. If you like the live, it's a big time help. And if you've been hanging out, you already subscribed, you already liked the live, and you've already been in the chat, we have a Discord that you can join in the description and in the link in my bio if you want to join the Discord so you can keep up with me and see when's the next time I'm going to be streaming. We got lots of options for us to stay connected and would love it and appreciate it if you did. We're building up a nice little community here, and would love to have you along for the ride. The Arc got too greedy there. He really wants to do that forward air there so bad. I wish I could have played Arc when I wasn't so rusty like this. I think we would have had some fun matches. I haven't really played Super Smash Brothers like in any kind of serious level, like probably like 3 years or so. But I'm rusty. I think I'm still a good little matchup for him though. Because Arc's putting in work. Black Panther says, yeah, life is too short to be anything but happy. I'm always looking for ways to make a difference. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Sean says, not what I wanted. That's why they call it the blues. Guys, once again, if you've been watching and you've been enjoying yourselves on stream with me today, please drop a like on the stream. It is super, super helpful. It helps me get my lives out to more people just like you so we can connect with more people that are just like us. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you join the community. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours here. 6 hours of non-stop Mario Kart, Super Mario Jamboree, and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Playing with people in the chat. We're having a great time. Oh, very nice. Very nice. But you gotta be careful, Art.
so funny. Using the crown against King K. Rool. Oh, that was a close one there. Oh, great up B there. Great up B. Really great up B. Oh, even better back air right there. Great work, Art. Playing as the original Donkey Kong. Very, very cool Black Panther. Oh, great, great. Perfect guard there. Excellent work, Art. Excellent, perfect guard there. Shaw says, might swap characters. I just want to get one good game in now that it's somewhat coming back to me. Thank you, Shaw. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Once again, if you're one of the people that's watching this live stream and you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. You would be doing me a really big favor. And if you want to do me another favor, subscribe to the channel. We just hit 610 subscribers. Yes, today we hit 610 subscribers today, and we're chasing after 625. That's what we're looking for, 625 subscribers. So like the live, subscribe to the channel, and comment in the chat. Talk to us, we talk back. And if you want to go even more beyond, above and beyond, you can join the Discord, which I have in the description below of this video and in the link of my bio. We got Kirby in the mix, we got Hero in the mix, we got King K. Rool in the mix, and of course we got Mario in the mix. You see it, we're going crazy, guys. We're going crazy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh, game 1, 2, 3. What happened there? I understand you, Ark. I understand you. Sometimes it's worth it, even though you lose a stock yourself. I do understand. Oh, Hero going absolutely ballistic there. Jeez. Black Panther says everything is fine now. Why? Because I am here. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Did you know there's a fake Final Smash? I did. That's hilarious, right? You're very, very welcome, Shaw. I did what I had to do there. I did what I had to do there.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa. Hero doing all kinds of stuff over there. Chicken attack. Nintendo dog covering the screen, dude. When the Nintendo dogs come on the screen and it's just absolutely in total chaos. Shaw says I'm rustier than the Titanic. Oh, that was a good one, Shaw. That was really a good one there. Whoa. think I caught you off guard there, Shaw. Kipton says, hey, what's the password? Ooh, Samus is really cool. Shout out to Samus. The password, Kipton, is 1728. 1728. Kipton, the password is 1728. And the arena code is 1X1L6. 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 Oh, okay, I didn't know that's how it worked. I didn't know that's how it worked. Did not know that's how it worked. That makes sense how Ark is in here, because I was like, Ark is definitely not in the chat, so how did he get in here? Look at us playing on the Banjo-Kazooie level. What a time to be alive, bro. Nah, Kipton, don't worry about it. We've been streaming for over 6 hours. I promise you, you're not late to anything. We've been streaming for 6 hours straight, dude. You're not late at all, bro. No need to apologize, Kipton. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? Looks like Shaw might be locking in, boys. Oh, with the perfect guard right there, too. That was nasty. Looks like it's just you and me, Shaw. Looks like it's just you and me. Oh. What, dude? You ran out of mana there. Interesting. Oh, good hit, dude. Good hit. Game 1, Kipton says game 1, 2, 3. You're playing as Kirby. Me too. Black Panther says got ambushed by bomb-oms. Guys, if you're one of the 28 people that's watching right now, help me out here, guys. Subscribe to the channel. I got to 610 subscribers and we're going after 625. And if you subscribe to me, drop a like on the live, because if you drop a like on the live, it helps me out. It helps my live get to more people like you and me, so we can get together and play some video games, just like me and Shaw are, and Kip are, and Ark and Game 1, 2, 3 are right now. We are all playing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate together, and they're all in the chat. They're all hanging out. We've been hanging out for hours. If you're one of the people that's watching and you want to hang out too, just drop a subscribe, drop a like on me. It really helps the channel out. I'm a new, small channel, small creator. Every little bit helps. Oh, the hammer's big time, Black Panther. When you get the hammer, that's big time. You got to run over everybody with that hammer, dude. Ooh, good one, kid. Good one. Oh, oh my goodness, Shaw. You came in crazy right there. What the heck, dude? Oh. Black Panther says I summoned a black hole and another chicken attack. Man, you're having a great time over there. I wish you were playing online with us too, bro. But that's okay. That's okay. And Kip wins in his first match in the arena. Shout out to Kip. Shout out to Kip. Once again, drop a like on the live if you haven't already. You'd be doing me a huge favor. Drop a like on the live if you haven't already. And if you already liked the live, then go ahead and hit the sub button for me. Hit the sub button for me. We're having a good time on Super Smash Bros. Somebody got off here. Looks like game 1, 2, 3 got off. Shaw, you are gaming, bro. You are gaming. GG to everybody that's playing right now. That game has 7 KO. You're going absolutely crazy, Black Panther. I kind of wish we had that Luigi action from you in with us, but it's okay. When you get the Nintendo Online, you gotta let us know. Stop by the stream and join us, or join our Discord so you can let us know when you get it, so we can play with you, bro. Sheesh. Game 1, 2, 3's Nintendo Switch 2 died. All right, well that makes sense. You were going in, bro. Good games tonight. Game 1, 2, 3. Really good games tonight. Shaw, me to Kip. Black Panther says after this one I'm gonna call it a night. All right, Black Panther, we appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. You're awesome, bro. If you aren't subscribed already, I'm pretty sure you are, but if you aren't, make sure you hit the subscribe button so we can hang out on the next stream. I will most likely be streaming at 7 p.m., 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time this coming Monday. So we hope to see you then, Black Panther. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Oh, very nice, Shaw. Very nice. Black Panther, good night, man. Good night. You have a great and safe 4th of July as well, bro. You have a great 4th of July as well. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. We'll hope to see you on the next stream. And somehow, Game 123 has rejoined us, even though his Nintendo Switch 2 died. This is a man of conviction. This is a man who wants to game no matter what time it is. Look at Game 123 who's rejoined us. What a beast. Guys, we are at 6 hours and 21 minutes of streaming straight. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Drop a sub on me, bro. Drop a like on the live. It really helps me out. Drop a sub, drop a like, and hang out in the chat with us. How long can we go here? This is getting crazy. Oh, I don't like that. That was my mistake there. was all turned around. I was all turned around. Listen, if you're one of the people who's just joining us, we've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours straight. We've been playing Mario Kart World tonight. We've been playing Super Mario Party Jamboree. And now we're on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And we're playing with people from the chat. But if you could do me a really big favor and subscribe to the channel, that would be huge. We hit 610 subscribers tonight, and we're chasing after 625 subscribers. And if you could drop a like on the live, that would be really, really huge. Your likes help out a lot, and we would really appreciate it. And another thing, if you've already subscribed and you like the live, hop in the chat and talk to us. We appreciate it. We're super friendly. Talk to us. We talk right back. You know what I'm saying? Mess with us, man. Who we got in here now? Game 1, 2, 3 has returned. Game 1, 2, 3 has returned. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I might have to call it a night pretty soon here. We've been playing for a long, long time. I don't know how much more we could do here. Some of you guys are in different time zones compared to me. I know you guys are getting tired. There's no way you're not getting tired. Ooh, damn, I got sent into outer space there. Yes, sir, Super Mario. We are playing Mario. We were playing Mario Kart World, excuse me. And then we played Super Mario Party Jamboree. And we moved on over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the night. We've been streaming for about 6.5 hours. I want to say we streamed Mario Kart for about 4 of those. So we're just playing with people in the chat at this point. But we've been going strong all night, so shout out to you for hopping in the chat and talking to us, bro. Oh, good work, kid. Good work, kid. Great, great work, kid. My goodness. Guys, we've been streaming on for 6.5 hours straight. This is the longest I've ever streamed. We're absolutely on fire tonight. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to be running this stream because I'm starting to get a little bit tired here. But we're having a great time. Shout out to everybody who's playing Super Smash Bros. With us. Shout out to everybody who played Super Mario Party Jamboree with us. And shout out to everyone who played Mario Kart World with us. We're having a great stream tonight.
3, 2, 1, go!
Game 1, 2, 3. Yes, I am getting tired, man. I am getting tired. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours straight at this point. It's getting crazy, guys. That was awesome. Game 1, 2, 3. What time is it where you're at, man? Over here it is almost 2:15 a.m. Oh. Come on, Kirby. Don't do me like that, kid. Don't do me like that. Oh my goodness, game 1, 2, 3. It's 4 a.m. over there, bro. You gotta get to bed, bro. I know we're having fun, but 4 a.m. is crazy, crazy work. Oh, Shaw says I got destroyed by that down air, bro. You're telling me that was a vicious down air. Oh, man. Yo, if you're one of the people that's in the views of this stream and you haven't liked it, or you haven't subscribed to me, or you haven't hopped in the chat, or you haven't joined the Discord, what are we doing, guys? We've been streaming for 6.5 hours straight, y'all. Show me some love. Give me a like on the live stream. Comment, you know what I mean? Subscribe. We're having a great, great time. All right, game 1, 2, 3 says he's going to bed. We had some great, great matches today on Mario Kart World. We had a great, great time on Super Mario Party Jamboree, and we had some good matches tonight on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Thanks for hanging out, game 1, 2, 3. You have a great night, and you have a great weekend. Dude, I don't know what Minecraft Steve over there is doing. All right, game 1, 2, 3. You have a great night. I will be streaming on Monday, man. Peace. I will be streaming on Monday, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will be streaming on Monday. Oh my goodness, dude. Shaw says, been 3 years since playing. It's been 3 years since you played as Steve. Oh my gosh, what do you mean we got a connection error? What happened, bro? Oh my gosh, bro. We were just about to have that showdown, me and Kip. Oh my god, bro. What happened, bro? Oh my gosh. Me and Kip were about to have a final one-on-one showdown. Oh man.
3, 2, 1, go!
That minecart is so funny, dude. Oh, huge hit by Steve over there. The minecart is so funny, dude. I can't get over it.
Oh, what? What was Minecraft Steve doing over there? What was that? Guys, if you're one of the 28 people that are watching this live and you haven't subscribed to me and you haven't liked the live and you haven't hopped in the chat, what are you doing? Show me some love. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 41 minutes, boys. Show me some love. I'm a new streamer. I only started streaming like 2 weeks ago. Show me some love, y'all. Show me some love. And show some love to Kipton and show some love to my boy Shaw. These guys are up late at night playing some Super Smash Bros. On stream with me. Oh. Dude, Minecraft Steve's recovery is crazy, bro. Getting tired here, chat. We're getting tired here, chat. I don't know how much further we can go. I don't know how much further we can go. It's actually better than I can do, Shaw said. I don't know how much farther we can go here, guys. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 45 minutes. We'll see. We'll see how much further we can go. That's so good, dude. The minecart, dude. Oh my gosh, getting stuck in the minecart kills me every time, dude. I think it's so hilarious. Oh. Oh. That was on me. I shouldn't have died there. I love that it's two Minecraft Steves versus King K. Rool on a Kingdom Hearts level. Like, what? This game is absolute insanity, dude. Bro, F4ABL, what is up, dude? The fact that we're playing here, we've been playing for 6 hours and 51 minutes, dude. This is out of control. This is the longest I've ever streamed. Oh my god, bro. Alright, look, guys. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 51 minutes. This next match has got to be the last match. We gotta call it. We've been going too hard for too long here. It's 6 hours, 52 minutes to be exact. We've been streaming. We played Mario Kart World. We played Super Mario Party Jamboree. We played Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. This has got to be the... Oh, hold on. Let's wait for Kip here. F4ABL, bro. I worked an 8-hour shift today too, which is absolutely nuts, bro. And I have to go to an engagement party tomorrow. I'm gonna be so fried tomorrow. Can't wait. Yeah, I'm donezo, dude. I'm tired, bro. But I love Super Smash Bros. So anytime people want to play, I'm like, yeah, let's go. Everyone like to chat before he signs off. Bro, please. It's the least y'all could do. Please subscribe. Please like the chat. And if you're interested in hanging out and getting to know us more, getting to know this little community we got going on here, I have the Discord in my description. I also have the Discord in the link that's in my bio. The link to that is in my bio. And if you are interested, you can even donate to me, to the stream. There's a link that's in the bio that says support the stream through Streamlabs. You can totally do that, but nobody is obligated to do that whatsoever. But if you're interested in doing that, you totally can. It's right there in the description of this live. But most importantly, subscribe, like the live, and be ready to hang out next time when we go live. We'll be going live this coming Monday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you want to connect with me, you can get with me on Discord. You can subscribe here. You can hit the notification bell so you don't miss the next live. If you're interested, you can connect with me at A Tribe Called Gaming on all social media platforms. I'm on YouTube, I'm on TikTok, I'm on Instagram, I'm on Twitter, I'm even on Threads, guys. You can get me anywhere and everywhere you can stream content. Ooh, bad idea. Oh, into the anvil. Nasty there, Shaw. In what other game, by the way, can you play with on a Metal Gear Shadow Moses over here with King K. Rool and Steve from Minecraft going at it? What other game, bro? There ain't nothing like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. This is absolutely outrageous. Good games. Good games, y'all. Good games. Shout out to Kip. Shout out to F4ABL. Man, shout out to you guys. Listen, F4ABL, I don't know if you are on Discord, but you have been hanging out for a little minute, bro. And if you want to, we are on Discord. It's the link that's in my YouTube bio, and it's also in the description of this video. You should totally connect with us if you're on Discord, bro. That's got to be it for me on this match. Sorry, Shaw. Sorry, Kip. We got to call it a night. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 56 minutes. This is out of control, guys. But like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you're one of the people that's watching that's not already subscribed.
hit the notification bell so you get the notification when I go live next time if you want to. You can find that on my YouTube profile. If you want to download, or excuse me, if you want to support the stream, there's a link to that in the description where you can donate to me if you're interested, but you don't have to do that. Yeah, dude, F4ABL, it's like, it's a cool platform, Discord, where you can just message each other. You can send each other like photos and videos. We've been sending each other highlights in there. Shaw, who's in the chat right now, he's in the Discord. A bunch of the other people who've been in the chat, like are in the Discord too, and we talk all day. We exchange messages all day about games and things that we're interested in, and then I let people know when I'm going live directly there so they don't miss it. So it's a cool place to hang out if you're ever interested in checking out Discord. You should, because I always see you in the chat, F4ABL, so you should hang out with us. Outside of the chat, you can hang out with us on Discord, only if you're interested in that though. But I'm going to be live this coming Monday, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. There may be a small chance I might go live for a little bit in the daytime, like in the morning-ish for me on Sunday. So if anybody's playing and they wants to hang out, you totally can. But I will 100% be going live Monday. We'll be back on the live grind. This week we went live Monday through Friday. I'm going to see if I can do it again next week, Monday through Friday. We're going to try our best to be super consistent. And yeah, we'll be going into July soon. We'll be looking forward to Donkey Kong Bonanza that comes out in July. So I'll be playing a 100% playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza on YouTube Live right here in this same format. So if you like what we've been doing on Mario Kart World, on Super Mario Party Jamboree, on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, we'll be doing that on Donkey Kong Bonanza as well. At this point, I'm only 1 minute away from streaming for 7 hours straight. So I'm just going to talk for another 60 seconds here so we can reach 7 hours. Why not? We're almost there. But once again, you can subscribe to me. You can find me on all social media platforms at A Tribe Called Gaming, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Threads, etc. You can find me everywhere. I post videos about Nintendo Switch 2 content and other video game content. My man Shaw said, great game, sorry if I caused PTSD for Anvil. I will be looking forward to those Anvils dropping next time too. The next time we're on Smash Brothers, bro. Great matches, guys. Yeah, man, get that time in. F4, like F4ABL says, like the chat, subscribe to the bro. He's a chill guy. I appreciate that. I really do. All right, boys. We're just a few seconds here from 7 hours straight streaming. So this is where I'm going to sign off for real. Subscribe to me, like the live, hit the notification bell so you don't miss it. If you want to donate to the stream, it's in the description. It's the support the stream Streamlabs link. Y'all have a great night. I'm going to see you next time. Have a great day wherever you are in the world. Have a good night, y'all.